Where the hell is Inkback? Where the fuck is she? Where is Inkback? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Where did Inkback go, guys? Who aided it? Who aided the Inkback? Who aided it? I don't know who aided it, but it's not very nice. Not very nice. That's crazy. It's yummy. Not being the allegations here. Not being any allegations. Don't you just love Mario Kart World music? I love Mario Kart World music. Seriously. I've been addicted to this game. Do you know how many hours I have in Mario Kart World? I'm ashamed to admit how many hours I have in this game already. But you know what game has more hours? You know? That, like, I pretty much dedicate my life to. And finally, I'm gonna be dumping 1 million more hours into this game because of, certain, third kits! Dude. I can't believe I'm saying this. You know, I always remained a little skeptical. You know, I was fine with not getting third kits. I was fine getting them. But the fact that it was basically a shadow drop and this whirlwind of a event is happening. Everyone is crawling out of their graves right now. I'm all for it. I'm all for it, guys. I'm all for it. Like, honestly. Splatoon 3. Not... They're doing the right thing. Nintendo is cooking right now. They're doing the right thing in reviving Splatoon 3. And providing us with these excellent third kits, which we will be talking about and testing later. I already seen this in the chat, but we will be getting these later tonight. There's going to be maintenance, and then after the game updates, we're going to be testing them offline. We're going to be also visiting Urchin Underpass. Do not forget, we got a new stage. It's going to be good. I'm excited. And we're also going to get amazing Switch 2 update quality shenanigans with smoother frame rates in the lobbies, which are going to be super awesome. But yeah, welcome on into the stream, chat. Hello, Greninja, Zai, Sophie, Bunny, Mitzvah, Xbox, Splat Ninja, good to see ya. Hello, Alan, good to see you. Hello, Red. Hello, everyone else coming on in here. Welcome on in. We do have, you know, a little while till the actual stuff comes out, but I just wanted to yap a little bit. For those that did not know, I was on VicVion's stream last night with a bunch of other people, and basically we were reacting to the Barazushi collection, and if you rewatch that VOD, everyone was drowning each other out. It was really funny. So we were all like going crazy over kits. Like, Nintendo had us, we were being drip fed kits live, and it was torture, but it was fun. And yeah, it's super duper fun. But the patch notes have been out. I don't know if anyone has viewed them, but they are very small. Not a lot of stuff. There are some good changes though, so I'm gonna kind of yap about them and stuff, because there's also obviously you know, new kits. 30, well, 29 kits, I believe, that are in the game that are going to be added here shortly. I believe maintenance is going to be starting at the hour, if I'm not mistaken. If not, it's going to be a little after. Yeah, we're going to have fun. We're going to be also playing open later as well, so stay tuned for that if you want to play and test out some of these new kits, because it's going to be exciting. It's going to be fun. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Yishi, coming on in here. Been a while since I ruined my sleep schedule for Splatoon 3. I know, right? I was up to like 3 a.m. Last night because the adrenaline rush of Splatoon 3 and playing Mario Kart Roll with Droid was very fun. So we kept streaming after Vic ended stream. Well, I wasn't streaming, obviously. You guys would have already knew that, but Maybe I should have streamed yesterday. I don't know. We have a lot of things to go over. What are our thoughts? Okay, first off, before we go over the patch, what are our thoughts on Splatoon Raiders? There's a for those that are living under a rock, totally understandable because there has been a lot of Splatoon news lately. There is a brand new Splatoon game. It's a spin-off called Splatoon Raiders. It is featuring Deep Cut, and it is absolutely magnificent. The game looks awesome. There's a lot of aura happening here. They visit these islands, and it's going to be somewhat of an action adventure game, so it's going to be completely different from what we've seen before. I don't have a lot of good images to show you guys, but if you look up Splatoon Raiders, you play as this mechanic, and you're basically exploring something. There's no release date. There's not a lot of stuff. It was just a teaser trailer kind of like this, but there is absolutely gonna be amazing stuff. People like me that have been wanting more story like for Deep Cut, and now a spin-off is absolutely incredible. So I will have to say though, this is Switch 2 exclusive, so if you don't have a Switch 2, try and save up for that if you have the means to, of course. That'll be coming out only on Switch 2, and that's because the game looks incredible. I mean, if you I'm gonna look it up right now. Splatoon Raiders looks absolutely incredible. We don't know when it's releasing. It's probably gonna be like side order or something. It's probably gonna release within the next year and a half or so. But this game is just gorgeous. I mean, I can't believe I'm saying that. Like, I mean, Splatoon 3 already looks great, but this, look at that. I mean, look at the baddies. Like, come on, they all have new cuts. They all got new fits. Super fresh, as the Squid Research Lab would probably say. But yeah, you play as this really cool mechanic, and you have this like little buddy with you. It almost reminds me, maybe not of Subnautica, but like, it kind of reminds me of like a diving game almost. Is this a web page? No, of course it. But yeah, this game is just absolutely incredible. Just by looks. Look at how pretty this game is. It is a little pixelated a little bit here because I'm pulling off the internet, but it is gorgeous. And you get new hairstyles. There's freckles now. And that's all we know. It's literally all we know about the game, but it looks super fun. Just like the visuals and everything is super appealing, as in Splatoon fashion. It's super good. It's super fun. I love it. The freckles and everything are amazing, of course. This is my... I will be using this. I would be using this as a reaction image. That's what I'm going to be using this for. This is like so me. Like, oh my god, Mayday, Mayday, Splatoon. But yeah, I'm excited to see what there is to do in the game. Hopefully it comes out soon. You know? Well, to get the screenshots from Wikipedia. I know, I should. But I'm incentivizing people to look for themselves. Look at the silly little images. Am I right? Also, Chi and Ragday, welcome on in. Shout out the turquoise quadruped bot. Exactly. To be honest, I feel like Raiders is still a year or two away. They didn't show a lot of stuff. This is true. I'm excited to know that it exists. Just wanted to clarify. I know people are obviously skeptical because this happened with Side Order, but having a side story almost being a spin-off is super nice. Because personally, and I don't know about anyone else, I personally don't want a Splatoon 4 anytime soon. Okay? I'm sorry, maybe that's a bad opinion to have. But personally, I think if they keep updating Splatoon 3, people are gonna play, because Splatoon 3 is hands down one of, if not the best Splatoon experience. Hands down. Gameplay wise, and all that jazz. It's just super fun. There's a reason why I've sunk so many hours. There's so much to do, and there is now going to be more weapon kits. I mean, come on. Look at all of these weapons, bro. And yeah, we're going to have more. Which is going to be cool. Chat, get your pitchforks out. No! It's totally fine if you guys have a different opinion, of course. Just wanted to state my side a little bit. Yeah. I'd rather take their time on Splat 4. They shouldn't rush it. This is true. And that's kind of the main reason why I want Splatoon 3 to stay relevant. And I'm glad that they're going down the route that they're going. Because we get to play more of this game. They can still add stuff. They never said after the last major, what was it, almost a year ago pretty much, when Lumeria Hub was being added into the game. They never said that they were stopping. Clearly it was near the end, but they didn't say they were stopping. Oh, yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and go over the stuff that was released. There are two collections, the Embers and a Barazushi collection. And as I pinned in the chat, because Xbox and Mitsplat were yapping before stream, the Bass Pro Shops and Pride Month Splatoon kits collab. God bless Splatoon, am I right, chat? Are we Bass Pro Shops gamers, or are we just gamers, if you know what I mean? Let me know in the chat. So Electric, welcome on in. Any crumbs for Salmon Run? You know, maybe the Salmonids are going to be a part of Raiders, Morgan. You just never know. You may never know. Depending on what pace Nintendo's working on Raiders, we could see at the start of 2026. That's true. Hopefully they cook. That's all we can hope for, right? But I'm very excited. Also, hello, Iridus, welcome on in. Reminds me of that Raft Friend game. I would not know. Also, isn't it interesting that that the first Splatfest in Splatoon 3 was about being on a deserted island? Think about that for a minute. As I'm trying to pull up the patch notes right now. Anyway, here we go. And it's not actually warped or anything? Come on, Florida. This isn't you. Yeah, here are the patch notes, guys. Yeah, it's releasing today. So, LOL. But yeah, basically what's gonna be happening is, Switch 2 is gonna get some graphical updates. There's gonna be more detail. There's gonna be probably like 60 plus FPS in the lobbies. Salmon Run is gonna be a hell of a lot smoother, and we already know from our testing that Salmon Run just runs so smooth, and it's gonna run hopefully even smoother with these changes here. Smoother animations for the jellyfish in the background. Change the animation that displays to the bottom right of the screen, and also increasing the resolution of images on the Switch 2, thank goodness. So if you have a Switch 2, you're gonna have possibly a more better experience. And then for Nintendo Switch, for people that just still have the Switch 1, your game is actually gonna be hopefully more smoother because they're eliminating certain background assets that will hopefully not make your game laggy. Hopefully. But yeah, Switch 2, basically you're just gonna have a smoother experience in the lobbies, and in Salmon Run, and on the normal Switch, they're optimizing it so it plays better, essentially. But here's the 30 kits. So for those that were not up at like the crack of dawn, here are the kits. We're gonna start with the Barazushi ones here. They all look super cool, by the way. I would love to show you guys images, but we'll be able to see them soon. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have some cool things here. First up is the Splashmatic Gecko. It has Toxic Mist and Inkstorm. The Splattershot Pro Frozen has Splat Bomb Missiles. Jet Squelcher Cobber. I mean, come on, guys. You could have spelled Cobra because it literally looks like a cobra. Actually, I could probably look up exactly where it is here. Just let's look up the collection, right? You know, we can look at this and see the cool weapons. Oh, they don't. I mean, I guess we can see this. Maybe. It loads. Possibly also Lana. Is it gonna load? Is Inkopedia gonna load? There we go. Look at all these amazing weapons, guys. They have all this, like, they have a rustic look to them. It looks really cool. Love Barazushi. But yeah, we also have the H3 Nozzle Nose Viper with the Suction Bomb Triple Ink Strike. These names are so silly. We also have the Rapid Blaster Pro Winter with Suction Bomb Cooler, Carbon Roller Angel, Angel. How do you even say that? We have Fizzy Bomb and Chump on it though. We also have the Paintbrush Burnsy with Splash Ball Trizuka. Dude, I can't believe Paintbrush is getting wall. That's the worst thing that you could do. We also have the Splat Charger Camo with Sprinkler Crab Tank, which is gonna cook. Tri-Slosher Ashen. It's gonna have the Splat Bomb Splatter Color Screen. Oh, well, guess you guys won't be using that in PBs when we play them later. We also have the Mini Splatling Rattler with Squid Beak and Zuka. Dapple Dooley's Nocti with Splat Bomb Killer Whale. The Tenebrella Cream with Toxic Mist Super Chump. We also have the Reflux 450 Milk with Torpedo Booyah Bomb, and the Splatana Wiper Rusty with Curling Bomb with Trizuka. So yeah, Reflux is absolutely cooking. I love this. I'm excited to play a lot of these. A lot of these sound really powerful, and some of them are Splashmatic. So I'm not going to be excited for that. But yeah. Why is everything wilderness and then there's the cream and milk? I don't get it. I really don't know why there's milk in here. But Dad came home with the milk and provided Reflux 450 milk. So let's go. We also have the Embers collection, which if we look this up here, we have a ton of cool assets here as well, which is also used for the thumbnail as well. Possibly my favorite aesthetic out of all the weapons. You know, Tony Kenza, Sheldon picks are pretty like Sheldon core, kind of military grade weapons, and then you have Tony Kenza was black and white, and admittedly, I don't really like the designs too much black and white, but this colorful, kind of like chaotic aesthetic is super cool. I love all these weapons here, and I guess I can show the Barazushi ones too. They're all laid out here as well in the image, if Wikipedia will load. But yeah, there's so many. I love the different aesthetics. It literally is what Xbox said, the Bass Pro Shops and Pride Month Splatoon kits. It's pretty cool. Also, Little Scorpio, welcome on in. It's not even gonna show me. It's going there, guys. There it is. So there's all of them right there. So some of them are shaped like the, you know, based off of animals, and then you just have milk. What the hell? Sure. I mean, come on. This kit right here. Oh my god! Sorry. I wasn't expecting it to zoom in like that. Carbon jump scare. But look at all the little details. You got the little headlights on here, which I thought were scopes. You have the rust on the wiper. You have all these little attachments here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Looks really cool. But anyway, love the names. I woke up to the Embers kits. Oh, chat, I gotta tell you a funny story before I talk about this real quick. I was gonna sleep in today, but then my dog, my door was open, like slightly, and my dog walked in my room and she jumped on my bed and I literally screamed, and then I remember that Embers kits were released. So I checked my phone and then I went back to sleep, so, yeah, it was exciting to see all this. But anyway, colors, Aerospray, you'll be seeing no color because you're having Splatter Color Screen and Burst Bomb. We also have the Glamours Splatter Shot with Burst Bomb Kraken. Not excited to face against that at all. But I think it's going to be fun to play. We also have the Claws 96 Gal with Marker and Cooler, which is going to be super fun to play. We also have the Glitters L3 Nozzle Nose with Splat Bomb Inkjet. We have the Gleams Blaster with Squid Beak and Crab Tank. 4 Dynamo Roller with Point Sensor Killer Whale. This is awesome. This is easily like, what are we cooking? This is not Splatoon 1. Killer Whale 5.1 will not work on Dynamo. Point Sensor doesn't... I mean, it's okay. This is like the worst kit, like, ever. I mean, 10 Umbrellas isn't really exciting, but at least it somewhat works. This just does not. This is really sad. Dynamo players did not deserve this. I mean, at least the first 2 kits are good, but I don't know about the... I don't know about the SLURS Dynamo Roller. It's not a star to me. We got the Planets Big Swig Roller. Swigmas, we're winning. We are winning, bro. We are winning. Winning. We will be using Big Swig first. It's gonna be fun. People said this is gonna be bad. Absolutely not. Have you seen the other 2 kits? We also have the Comets Octobrush with Autobomb Kraken. That's gonna be fun. We also have the Horns Dreadringer. Could have probably picked a better name than that, but Curling Bomb Crab Tank. We also have the Torrens Hydra Splatling, which is going to be super annoying to fight, by the way, with Sprinkler and Big Bubbler. We also have the Twinkles Splat Dually with Fizzy Bomb Big Bubbler. We also have the Hooves. Hooves. Is that a horse reference? Point Sensor Screen. The devs don't like Dually Squelchers. All the Dually Squelcher kits are so mid, bro. I can't believe they do that. I can't believe they did that to Dually Squelchers. The Dually Squelchers look so cool, guys. I mean, come on. The Dually Squelchers look so good. Where are they in this image? They're somewhere. Yeah, they're right here. They look so cool, and then they just give it this poopy butt. Stinky. But yeah, anyway. Undercover Breller. The Patterns Undercover Breller is Curly Bomb Whale. I keep seeing people say to me that this kit sucks. It's not. Killer Whale's good. I just don't know what the Curling Bomb will do with Undercover, but Killer Whale kind of cooks. Not too terrible. Can assist the team. We also have the Bulbs Tri-Stringer. Angle Shooter Inkjet is really good. That's going to be fun to play. And, I mean, Stamper, come on, it's good. Autobomb, Booyah Bomb, stickers, Splatana Stamper. It's pretty cool. So, yeah, these are all the weapons. And if you don't memorize all of them, it's okay, because we'll be playing them soon. Make sure you have, like, 29 licenses, chat. Chat, do you guys have 30 licenses? Do you have 30 licenses? Can you buy them? Can you buy them? Can you buy them all? I know some people have gambled them away. And, get those 1 stars, guys. Get those 1 stars, quick! Oh, gosh. I did not spend... Okay, no, I did not spend them all. I did not. I can prove it to you right now. I did not spend all my licenses. I have 99 licenses. We are good. I've been waiting for this day. I had like 100 plus. I did gamble a little bit, but I very much was prepared for this moment. So, what if you could be locked out of the new weapons? You technically can't, because every time I think you level up in the game, you do get a Sheldon's license. So, I don't think it's possible. Anyway, back to the matter at hand here. Just wanted to let people know that you do need Sheldon licenses to buy the weapons. For weapon changes, there aren't a huge amount, except S-Blast is getting nerfed. Ink consumption is going to be higher for it. And also, there's going to be a delay in firing between shots, which is going to be so nice, because if you ever have played Splatoon recently, you would know that S-Blast got buffed and is a lot faster now, and people would pop out of ink and then throw a burst bomb instantly, and you would be absolutely decimated in 1 second. Definitely not fair. I'm glad that they changed this because I think S-Blast was a little too much. But I think this is a good change for it. And you just can't be spamming burst bombs like a weirdo. So that's good. They also buffed Toxic Mist. They literally said, hey, we're going to reduce the ink consumption for it, but also you can't spam it. So don't spam it. So, you cannot, like, throw Toxic Mist constantly. You have to recover it, more ink a little bit longer with Toxic Mist now. But most importantly, the special changes. Triple Ink Strike does more damage to Crab Tank. Booyah Bomb does more damage to Crab Tank. Crab Tank got nerfed. The Lob Shot is... Also, I got maintenance, guys. Server maintenance will start at 8 p.m. Did I start stream too early? Okay, well, maybe I did. I guess we have to wait an hour for the update to roll out, so just an FYI for that. But anyway, Crab Tank got nerfed. The Lob Shot, the Explo Shot from Crab Tank, does 50 damage directly. While this with this change, the damage dealt simultaneously by a direct cannon shot and the explosion is reduced from 90 to 80, so you will not be absolutely destroyed anymore. Very good changes. Crab Tank was good, and now it's a little less good, but it's still going to be good. But most importantly, Wavebreaker got buffed. Wavebreaker got buffed. Oh my goodness, chat. It has increased durability. It also takes more damage from Splatana swipes. This is legendary. Wavebreaker W. The fact that you could have killed a Wavebreaker in one Splatana Stamper vertical was absolutely insane, and now it will not happen. So, yeah, because 50% is a ridiculous amount, and the durability by 20% is going to stack with that. So, yeah, that's gonna. I'm interested to see how that's gonna work in battles. It's gonna be good. There's also some other changes as well. I don't know if people have been talking about these too much, but there have been some changes in Anarchy. So for example, obviously they talked about this in the trailer, but there's a power for each of your weapons now, so it affects your matchmaking. So if, you know, basically, the more wins you get with the weapon, the higher power it's going to be. Low-key, it might make me, low-key, I feel like they should just, personally, I don't want to see a number underneath my weapon, because if I lose constantly, I see the number go down, I'm going to be, like, so pissed at myself, but whatever. That's only for series, so don't worry about that. But, hey, if you don't want to see big numbers on the bottom of your screen, Anarchy Open gives you 2.5 times more rank points per battle. That's a lot. So now you can play Open with your friends more and actually be rewarded for it. But yeah, Anarchy Battle Open is more worthwhile for your time. And also, they made X Battle names anonymous. So, like, I don't know why they did this, but okay. After the match, you get to see who you played with, but they won't let you know during the battle. Like, no other people's nicknames. They will just automatically determine things with equipped gear and just display them in place of nicknames. In Splatoon 2 in X rank, when you were waiting in the lobby, it would be all question marks. But in the actual match, they were not. It was only on the lobby screen in the queue. This time it is fully anonymous. in battle. So this is completely new, which is very interesting. Also, more Splatnet changes, not a lot going on here. But obviously the most important changes, you can get 10 stars on a weapon. So once we are able to go back online, I am going to be seeing how many stars. I'm going to see how many stars my Cerebrella has, because I've been playing this a lot. I've maxed this out in the first 2 to 3 weeks of playing the game, and I constantly play Cerebrella. Let me actually check how much turf points I have on this kit. The NSO app, I don't think, tells you how much turf freshness or freshness points you have, but it's a you can kind of predict it based on how many wins you had and turf points. So I'm going to check my weapon stats right now for the Brella. Why is V-Brella still on my fave weapons list? Ridiculous. But yeah, you can get 10 stars now. I don't know what the criteria is. I don't know how crazy the curve is. Because obviously when you go from 1 star to 5 star, the requirements increase. I don't know how harsh it's going to get to 10 star. I have 2,249 wins on Cerebrella. And I have 3.5 million turf. I'm at least probably getting 6 star. But I have no idea what the requirements are going to be. So we'll see. Maybe I'll 10 star Brella. I mean, thank goodness there's no Splat Brella, right? So I can like keep playing the same weapon that I've been playing for like 2 years, which is crazy to think about. But anyway, you can get 10 stars. And obviously if you've exceeded the 5 star freshness, you will be able to get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stars by just playing a game. And you will also get, there will be new badges in the game based on how many weapons with 4 star freshness or higher you have. Which actually, I do have a lot. Like, I can show you guys right now. If you play the game a lot like I do, you can see, like, how many 4 stars I have. Like, look, I have, like, 3 here. I just play the game. Like, I'm not even trying to get any of these. I mean, a 5 star on Big Swig, of course. I do not 4 star the Chargers, don't I? Might have to do it on the new Charger. The Sprinkler Crab Tank is actually insane, but I do have a lot of, not in these weapons, but in the Umbrellas, yeah. You have a couple of 4 stars lingering here. When did I get this 4 star? I don't even know. But yeah, that's something that exists. I don't know. I'm curious to see what the criteria for that's going to be, and obviously maybe we'll be able to figure it out because of how much I played the game. Be hilarious if nothing is kept after 5 stars. You have to build it up like you just got 5 stars. That would have been ridiculous, Alan, dude. Imagine. Be so stupid. Also, little family, welcome on in. There are a few weapons I already 5 star. I will try to get more stars for T-Tech. I wish you the best of luck on that. Dude, imagine it does get that bad, Splinter. It's actually going to be insane if it's scientific notation. But yeah, freshness badges. We also have it where you cannot made it so that other players battled with in Anarchy Battle Series and Pro and Splatfest Battle Pro were not displayed in the users you have played with system, which is very interesting. Maybe it's to combat people sending you friend requests and changing their name to FU. I've never had this be a problem. It's kind of funny. But anyway, anti-butt smasher. Dude, I completely forgot that he existed. I'm sorry. Yeah, basically those are the other changes. They basically yap here like blah blah blah, we're adding this stuff. S-Blast is being nerfed because it had to. Crab Tank is we lower the maximum damage of the cannon, decrease the frequency of the person being attacked is defeated without any opportunity to evade. Toxic Mist is being buffed. We can't let you spam it. And then the next update will focus on multiplayer balance based on an analysis of changes to the situation that comes with these weapon additions, meaning possibly a mid-season patch if it gets that bad. So keep a lookout. Splatoon is back in its active era. They're also fixing like Switch 2 issues that people were talking about, how you could squid roll in not your own ink and also swim and pop down in your own ink when you didn't actually ink anything. So it's kind of funny, and they're fixing a couple things here, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Very small patch, but it should be expected when they add a ton of stuff, because they don't know yet. And also Pixley, welcome on in. But yeah, I think this if you are getting back into Splatoon or wanting to get back into Splatoon, this is the patch for you to get back in. There's been so many changes since the last time they put kits in the game. I mean, most of the weapons have that were selected as kits have gotten buffs or have already been pretty good. I know H3 has gotten some buffs since then, Pro, and all these other things. So it's going to be very interesting to see how they're going to play out and stuff. It's also going to be refreshing seeing some new weapons on the weapon page. It's going to be cool seeing all the icons and all the things. And this guy is saying that the new dually sculptures are cooked, which is so true. And it seems like, wait, they're actually dually sculptures, Pain. I'm sorry for your loss. I personally don't really mind any of the weapons that, what the frickety frack is this? What? I did this at 3 AM, I'm tired. I mean, okay. Good for you. Deltarune's raiding. Splatoon Raiders. But yeah. We're gaming. It's gonna be a fun night. And we have to wait 45 minutes till the thing comes out. We also have a mysterious stage coming up soon. Been a while since we've seen this, huh? Mystery. Mystery. What's open after this? Mahi Urchin Rainmaker? Okay. I mean, we might play some open, we might play some PBs, it just depends. What we're gonna do. Devs officially hate Salmon Run. This has been true for eternity. They hate Salmon Run. I think they just wanted the Switch 2 to be out so they can just leave Salmon Run more alone. Oh, we're gonna fix egg lag. Oh, we're gonna like fix all these bugs. No, we're just gonna wait till Switch 2 comes out because they'll just fix the problems themselves. Also, hello, Squidman, how are you? And now Floda purposely mispronounces all the new weapons. Dude, what are these new weapon names? Like, have you seen these, Squidman? Tentabrella Cream? Reflux 450 Milk? I mean, how do you even say this? Angel? Angle? Cobber? Like, what are we doing? These are so weird. At least the Embers kits I can actually say, but this is just strange. Welcome to Barazushi, where you can get some pretty cool animal themed gear, and then you just have milk, because sure, why not? But yeah, chat, what are you guys most excited for in out of this update? Like, what weapon are you interested in playing the most? Let me know. Personally, I'm interested in playing the H3 because I'm a weirdo, and I've also always wanted to play H3. I think H3 is really fun as a weapon and definitely fits in my playstyle. Just never had a really good kit in this game, and I think Strike. I miss my Strikes. I know I talk about how, like, I hate V-Brella, but I didn't hate V-Brella because I hated Splatbrella because of Sprinkler being so dysfunctional and Tri-Strike being so dysfunctional, but Tri-Strike was so fun to use. But I finally might have a weapon that I might use Tri-Strike on more often. When was the last time they added Tri-Strike on a weapon? I mean, been a little bit, right? Well, they added it on Dowsers. It was the last time. I guess that was when the last weapon kits were there. But there haven't been a lot of, like, new tri-strike weapons. But, yeah. It's cool. Big Swig and Nozzle Nose. Dude, Big Swig's gonna go so hard. I'm also very excited for that as well. And of course, the Brellas, I'm interested to see how they play. I'm not a big tent fan. Never have. The kit just seems meh, but I want to try it anyway. I'm excited to see what Undercover is gonna feel like playing, because Curling Bomb Whale is a very interesting kit choice. I don't care what kits they add, I'm not leaving Zimmy. And you know what? You're totally valid for that, Alan, because guess what? Even though I say I'm excited for all the kits, I'm just gonna play Sorella Brella anyways. Also, very based and true. Gotta fresh that. Yeah. Aerospray Burst, my beloved. Give me Wiper, Tri-Slosher, and Dreadringer, I'm happy. Dude, the buckets actually cook. It's a shame that, Screen hasn't been tweaked in a hot minute for the accessibility issues. Nintendo, you should 100% get rid of the sound. Just make a bubbly sound instead, like the blub 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 blub. Like literally, you can be on my stream right now. You can press record, blub 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 blub, and then that'll just be the noise instead of the like the TV static noise. That'll scare you like in the horror movies. Like it's crazy. Hello, Black Queenie. Welcome on in. Tetra Julie Love. Why no new kit? Hopefully, we'll get some new kits down the line. I talked about this in my Discord server earlier today because people had some things about that. You know, obviously people that didn't get third kits, they're concerned that they might not get them. My prediction, okay, and don't, like, this isn't truth or anything, so don't, like, say that, like, I'm, like, a god or whatever. But look at how many weapons got third kits in this update, and look at how many they don't. If I were Nintendo and I wanted to keep this game alive, I would add more third kits. Additionally, in Splatoon 2, they added Tony Kenza kits in waves. And what they could do for Splatoon 3 is possibly add more third kits for weapons that don't have any. Also, I'm just realizing I think I forgot to put Nova in the no third kit category. So if it's not in there, Nova deserves to be in there too. But, my theory is that Sheldon picks are going to come later, because Sheldon picks came after the Tony Kenza collections. So, presumably, maybe every season they're going to add third kits, and they're going to round things off if they plan to keep the game alive. Maybe they won't add them for all the weapons, and that'll be fine, but hopefully they do. Especially if they want to keep this game alive up till Splatoon Raiders. So, that's just my theory. I mean, they got a big chunk of weapons out of the way with third kits. They have a variety of weapons that were picked for the 29 that we're getting. However, there are also major backlines that have not gotten third kits, like Pencil, like E-Leader, and Explo, and also midlines like Dowsers and Glugas and Bamboo. So they are missing a couple, but my guess is that they're going to have these come out later. And if they don't, then so be it. But hopefully they do, because, you know, as someone that mains Splatbrella, I really want to. I kind of want a third kits for my weapon too. So hopefully they'll come out with them soon. And honestly, if I were Nintendo, adding Urchin Underpass in the game because of Splatoon 1 not being a available anymore without obviously modding your Wii U, there is a non-zero chance that Salt Spray Rig is ported to this game, and they could add more third kits. So, a non-zero chance. I say a non-zero chance because there's also a chance where they just don't, but it is a non-zero chance. Also, Green Squid, welcome on in. Yeah, so InkVac is chat. InkVac is so sad. It's so sad. This weapon has been missing since 2023. Do you know why it's been missing since 2023? Because that was the last unique post-launch Splatoon weapon with InkVac released. And that was Ballpoint. We're not counting Order Charger, because that was already a kit. And the only two weapons to have gotten VAC post-release, excluding Order Charger, was Ballpoint and Big Swig. So, we need InkVac back. And also Zipcaster, because the last time it was in the Fresh season, which was the second to last season, I believe. Before third kits. So it has been a little bit since Zipcaster, but most importantly, where the hell is InkVac? Because at least Zipcaster was added onto weapons pretty consistently after launch. With these three. InkVac is just dead. Nintendo just hates fun. I know InkVac and Zipcaster aren't the best specials in the game, but they're fun. They need to add them. They need to add them into the game, bro. Like, seriously. Just add my freaking vacuum cleaner. I love InkVac's design. Nintendo hates fun. This is true. So welcome on in, Sammy Kid. Not a single frontline with VAC. This is true! There is zero frontlines with VAC, excluding Big Swig. But even then, do you know what Big Swig does half the match? They just paint. They're a support. There's no aggressive options. Zero aggression in any of the InkVac weapons. All of them like to sit back and support. Support, support, support. Support, support, support. Where is my sillies? And also, there's only one InkVac weapon that has a bomb, and it's the Charger. It's actually criminal. InkVac deserves better. InkVac deserves better. Machine with VAC? That would actually go insane. But hopefully they add InkVac and remember that it's a special and don't forget that it exists like Stingray. Though Stingray deserved it at the end of Splatoon 2. But InkVac, really? InkVac is, let's face it, not the best special in the video game, but, you know. I would have taken VAC Aerospray. That would have been funny, actually. VAC Aerospray would have been so silly funny. I love being support. Nintendo just loves support so much. Doesn't add InkVac. Hydro with InkVac would have been fire. True. It's interesting that they never mentioned stage reworks in the patch notes. Yeah, someone pointed out that in one of the trailers, Marlon got like a new block or something. We will have to take a look at some of the other stages in case they got little reworks. Maybe there, because someone did mention that Marlon got some additional cover. It doesn't seem like it was a lot, but there might be some changes, some secret changes around, so we're gonna be testing those out as well. Slow Greninja, welcome back. Why is the update in the hour? Because usually it drops in an hour. But just keep in mind, the update will be dropping on the hour here in like 30 minutes. We won't be able to play online for a little bit because of maintenance, but we will be able to test out the weapons once the update comes out via the Sheldon testing room. That'll be fun. Where's my replay Subway servers and Horse Plinko? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to put some Subway servers on the screen right now? Let's do it. Subway servers. There you go. I need to find a good GIF. Need to find like a really good one that kind of loops a little bit. This GIF is 1 minute long, possibly? That is not a minute long, bro. Trying to find good GIFs of Subway Surfers, it just does not exist. Gotta put some Family Guy in there, you know? Here, I'll just put this one. This one has an obvious loop to it, but if I put it small enough, people will be looking at the screen, you know? Can you also read a... Wait, what is that? What does that mean, Mitzvah? Like, I'm actually confused. An AITA post? What does that mean? What does that stand for? I actually have no idea what that means. I think I'm, like, not cool with the kids anymore. It stands for, am I the asshole? Oh, I know those videos. I just never seen it, I've never seen it, I've never seen it. I've never seen it abbreviated that way. I could read... Chat, if you send me an Am I the Asshole story on Discord, I can read it. Sure. You can just walk around. Floda in his senile arc. Listen, bro, listen! I promise I'm not old, okay? I just... Anytime, like, I see new abbreviations, I just low-key pretend what I know what they stand for. It's, like, really bad. Now I have to be, like, super blunt about it. Words are hard, yes, they are. Heck yeah, the stream's finally watchable. Thank you, Green Squid. Were you there when my chat asked for sand, ASMR, duck simulator, Minecraft platforming, and a horse? I mean, I could put a horse on screen easy. Right? We could put, like, this horse on the screen. We can put this horse on the screen. We can put this that's not a horse, but, you know, that works too. And we can put Hatsune Miku on the screen. And together we can form amazing engagement here on the channel. Are you guys feeling engaged now with the stream? Like and subscribe if you enjoy Hatsune Miku and horses on your screen. Is it a little distracting? Maybe, but it does not compare to the last Splatfest where I had like 20 horses on. What's Hatsune Miku's main weapon? What would Hatsune Miku main in Splatoon 3? Good question. Well, one has to look like a mic, but there's no mic weapon. You know, I think she would play the bamboo. I think she'd play the bamboo. And you know what? She'd play the bamboo Mark 1 because it has the whales. She has the leak, right? So, this is the closest thing to a leak, and it also has the bamboo. Pretty good. Paintbrush is actually ass. It is a weapon that exists. She mains blue goober and Teto mains red goober. That would be a silly combination, wouldn't it? Help charge her in a half hour, Miku new main. True! Yeah, it'll be fun. Anyway, I don't know what I want to do right now. You know, I was low-key expecting the maintenance to start now, but I kind of underestimated. Oh, I don't want to exile out of the game. No, kind of underestimated the games. I underestimated the Splatoon 3 devs. Today was just supposed to be chilling in the afternoon streaming, and everything is put on upside down right now. I mean, I guess we could play some, you know, Splatoon, like, you know. But I also don't want to get burned out, you know? What should we do? What should we do? Mario Kart World, right? Please float, I need this. My mini kind of homeless. What did Splat Ninja mean by that? I have no idea. Splatoon in the big 25, I know, right? Interesting for sure. I don't actually know what I want to do. I mean, I just said a lot there, fair enough. What if we get... You know what? I have a lot of money. You know how much money I have? I have a lot of money. I have not been gambling. You know what? Gambling time. It's time to gamble. I want to move this horse out of the way so there's a nice frame going on here. Alright, gambling time. Let's go. Maybe we'll get a gold banner. Or we can get a Rosetta Stone. That works too. What would you do if when you okay, so he said yes, would go? Oh, that's a good question, Sophie. Exchange all your Sheldon licenses for tickets? No. No, no, no. Gold banner tomorrow. Possibly. You know, it's so stupid how all the seeds reset every time there's a major update like this. So sad. I have not gotten a gold banner since the last time I got a gold banner, which, if I remember correctly, my last gold banner... Where is it? My last gold banner, I think, was this one, the Humpback one. So whenever that one came out was when Humpback first came out, which is like 2 years ago, which makes me feel very old. What do you mean this game turns 3 in September? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how Splatoon 3 is going to be 3 years old in September? I remember staying up at midnight, playing the game and playing a little single player. I was a senior in high school. And now I'm like halfway through college. I hate it here. I can't actually, the passage of time. The passage of time. Morgan. 2 gold banners, I have 5. You have 5? Mr. Gambler over here. Can I have a luck donation? Also, 2 TM, welcome on in. It has been a little bit. Hopefully you are doing well, though. This is a good time to get back into Splatoon. I'll be going to college this fall, dude. Time flies, right? Especially when you're playing so much of the silly video game. Also, I'm back up to max. I can't believe I never used EXP tickets. I have 421 levels in this game, and I barely used EXP tickets. I need to start using them. They call me Senor Vegas. Whatever, Splat Ninja 84. That's what I'll call you. I'm not gonna give you the EGOT boost. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Am I a little jealous? Am I being a little mean? Maybe, I don't know. No one's calling you Senor Vegas, Splat Ninja. Sorry to ruin your ego like that. Whole ego naming for what? I got a whole 1 gold banner. That's cool. Hey, getting a gold banner is pretty rare, right? Of course it is. At least I'm getting some money back. Getting like a very low amount. Chat, I have all the banners. I have all the standard banners and the titles, so that's why I'm getting money back on them. And you'll know. Also, I don't need chunks! Do you know how many chunks I have? I don't need chunks! If I could trade chunks to people for cash, I would. I genuinely would. I genuinely would. Child's numbers. Okay, Mr. Overfisher. Pluto, can you donate a Hydra Spotlight user title? I would. I would. Also, I'm realizing this is why I don't go gambling too much anymore, because it just drains my bank account like that. Crazy. Whoa! Graduated from high school in 2018 after 7 years. I'm finally going to college. Congratulations, though, Fammy. That's awesome. Proud of you. I have 3 gold banners. I'm about to be able to afford a second golden Grisco banner. That's insane. You know, I am actually very close to getting my first golden Grisco banner. I'm like 100 away. I just need to play more Salmon Run, but... You know, I was considering doing more Salmon Run, and then, third kits, guys! 10-star freshness! Oops. Oopsie poopsie. I've never gotten a silver, though, so no cool titles. I think I've gotten a couple silver, if I just don't remember which one. 10 stars is gonna kill me. I'm hoping that the curve isn't, like, crazy. Because, like... Here's what okay, I gotta get, like, Microsoft Paint open right now. Can I open up Microsoft Paint? Microsoft Paint. Yes. Here we go. Watch this. So I should probably, like, pop out my chat. Here you go. Sorry, I'm like trying to set things up here. Just want to make sure that. Here you go. Here's Microsoft Paint. Here's what I imagine. You know. This is what I imagine the curve to be like. Oh my god, I can't draw a straight line, guys! Oh my god, this is how artists are. I make fun of my artist friends all the time. Here you go, watch this. That's not even a straight line, I don't care. Here's the graph. Over here, we have one... Oh, that's not even thick. Make that... There you go. We have 1 star freshness, 2 star freshness, 3, 4, 5, right? And this is kind of how the curve is a little bit. Like, it kind of, like, curves up like this. And this is the amount of freshness. So, fresh. So these are the stars over here, right? I am hoping that if we get to 10, I'm hoping that it just doesn't... Okay. I hope it doesn't shoot up like this. I am really hoping it doesn't. Oh my gosh. I am really hoping that it's like a little forgiving. And like, you know, it'll go like this. You know? Somewhat of a straight line like that, but I hope it does not do this. That is bad. We do not... I swear to God, they're gonna do that. That's what they're gonna do. Please, I want to see my family again. Please not exponential XP growth, they'll die. What I'm saying. Remember when I drew Freddy Fast Chump? Totally random lore. Remember when I did that? Chat, what should I draw? Should I draw a horse? Oh no. You know what? No, we're not drawing right now. We're not doing that. Can I get a larger eraser? Can I, like, clear everything? Is that possible? You know, I'm just gonna do this old-fashioned. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Flota uses the eraser the old-fashioned way, you know? Just like that one tweet that goes viral all the time. This one New York diner. makes Coke the old-fashioned way. Wonder how they're doing right now. I know this is not even centered either, which is gonna piss people off. Yeah. Oh, that is the eraser still. Yeah, it's cool. Not Freddy Fast Chump. Draw a horse, chump? Dude, I don't even know how to draw a horse. I mean, you have the ears, right? And then you have the head. But the hard part about it has a little snout in there too. But like that, I draw the head like not circular like that, right? And then, you know, they have a horse snout. I'm like drawing a duck right now. That's what I do. This looks like a duck. A very depressed duck. Oh, it's kind of cute though. I'm cooking. I don't know how to... You know what? I have a reference right now on the side of my screen. So I'm gonna... They look like sock puppets. Like they just... This is like someone's arm. And it's like a little sock puppet right here. And they have little ears. And they're silly. They're silly little creatures. The horsey. Look at the silly horsey, and I'm gonna do sticking its tongue out. It looks like it's breathing fire. Sticking its tongue out. It's beautiful. Do we appreciate this horse chat? Are we horsey gaming right now? I can draw a little hair in there too. It has a little mane going down, right? So like we can like do a little more nice black and white drawing. Do you sell prints? Dude, someone has to clip this or screenshot this. When our commission's opening, bro. Give it a receding hairline. Okay, let's see. We can make a receding hairline. Here, we can draw... So this is how you draw my octoling. Oh, that is not a circle. Look at how damn good this circle is, and then I just did... Just butt cheeks, dude. Dude, this is a really good circle. That is a really good circle. That's actually a really good circle. Dude, why do I draw the top of the afro flat? There we go. See, I gotta think like Toad, you know? And then... The receding hairline... Like, how do you draw a receding hairline in 2D? That's the question. You know, my hair, you know... You got the bangs here. That's not on flow, but like it would be back here, right? So, I don't even know. Like, you just... I don't know. It's just me, guys. I'm gonna draw my, my headband. Here we go. This is me, guys. I could probably erase some of the lines so it looks a little nicer. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy schmancy. Incredible. Accurate flow to self-portrait. Yeah, there's no thoughts behind these eyes. I could probably draw a nose, but yeah. How do you even draw Splatoon noses anyway? Splatoon noses are weird. Like, have you ever, like, looked at an Inkling and Octoling's nose? Like, let's think about this. Like, how do you even draw this? It, like... Bro, my Octoling does not have a jawline. I have, like, mouth breathing. It looks like I've been mouth breathing. Like the jawline, there is no jawline here. There is none. No jawline right here. There's none. There is none. That's why you know, it's not sculpted like this, like Mega Chad jawline right here. Like with the, you know, like this, like this. No, it looks like I have a neck beard. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not gonna even do that. Yeah. Mouth breather, float a cannon. I actually don't mouth breathe. Are you doing your equivalent to Vic's paint draw? I am. I'm bored right now, as you guys can probably tell. Oh my goodness, wait! Wait! Server maintenance has begun. It's 7:44. Oh my gosh, what? Well, I'm gonna exit out of Splatoon. And maybe it'll work. I'll just sit here and we'll just paint. Chat, let me know if the update's out and then we can discover it together. What else should I draw? My canvas isn't very large. We can make it larger. Other silly things do I want to draw? I could draw a fish. Draw a fish. Fish. Spamming update gameplay. They come out soon. I can draw a gravestone for no particular reason. I can draw many gravestones. Draw your Roblox avatar. Okay. So it's just a square. And then I have some chunky legs. We got a nose. Got some eyes. I don't know how to draw lips. Is that a problem? So we got the Moai here. And then... Dude, I look like I have... It's like he... You know, that's just what we're gonna go with, okay? And then, you know... We have our arms. Which... we could draw like this. And then we gotta draw the cat. We gotta draw the cat. And they're standing like this, and they're like, El Gato. Oh my god, that is not an arm. Hold on. Draw the cats. And then... I need to draw, like, good arms. That is a big-ass arm, but there we go. Here we go. Can I... Yeah, I can select, right? And then... I can have an army. And I have an army of cats. And that's my Roblox skin. Right there. Beautiful. I'm such a good artist, guys. Subscribe if you like art streams. You know, So Octos, good, welcome on in. We have about another update hour till the update. It'll hopefully be dropping in 15 minutes. There's server maintenance at the moment, and usually what happens is the update drops somewhere during maintenance. Sometime during maintenance, I should say. I'm gonna draw an umbrella. That's what I'm gonna do. Umbrella time. Oh, that's not a thing. That does not look like an umbrella. It looks like a mushroom, what it looks like. You got the top of the umbrella. And then it like I mean, that just looks ugly. How do you... What I could do instead... I don't know, I could draw a rock. Dude, how do you even draw a Splatoon weapon? That's a good question. I guess this is the reason why people don't like drawing Splatoon weapons when you commission them. It's hard. Let's see what is here. No. Well, I'll just put it on the screen here. There's a lot going on my screen. We'll be getting rid of a lot of this stuff, don't worry. Okay. And then... this little thing up here. And on the side. And it also... what we do is striped umbrella. Oh, I just didn't put enough stripes, did I? If I use the fill tool, yes, but... I do that, right? I'm actually like low-key focused on this. This is terrible. Update my goddamn game. Sorry, I'm impatient. Look at my umbrella, guys. It's amazing. Umbrella. Ta-da! Beautiful. That new Hydra is gonna be hell to draw. Yeah. I'm comfy cozy right now. Look at this masterpiece I get to witness while being a cozy. It's awesome. All the gay weapons look so hard to draw because they're all foil balloon texture. Yep. It's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna draw Hatsune Miku. I mean, that's good. Alright, let's draw Hatsune Miku. So, she has the anime face, so it looks like that. And then, God, we can draw her neck. Like, her neck is like this. And then she has a torso. That is, what are we doing? I'll just draw her head, because you know what? Miku, you know, I'm just bad drawing. Okay, I'm just not gonna even make an excuse about that. So, I'm gonna draw her like a Hoge thing going on. And we're gonna draw her hair. And we're gonna do this. And then she has like some cube things going on here. And then here's... You know what? I could draw my own version of Miku. Miku is everything. I don't have to draw exactly like the reference says. So we're going to make a Miku. She looks traumatized. You know, Miku's hard, guy. We can make a happy Miku. So we can, like... Oh my god, maybe I shouldn't have drawn Miku. This is crazy. Horse Miku! Wait, hold on. That's actually such a good idea. We're gonna select you. We're gonna copy, we're gonna paste. And we're gonna put you over here. See, now we're cooking. See? And then zoom in a little bit. All right. And now we can draw Miku. We can probably do this. We can probably erase the mane here. In here. And then we can draw the ponytails, right? This. And you know what? We're gonna do it in the teal. Because that means it's Miku. And because the horse is looking like that, the hair from this side, it's going to be more visible. Well, actually, I'm going to get rid of the ears. Because they're going to be covered by the hair. Bald horse! Oh boy. Spamming via the internet right now. Dude, this is actually tough. Why did I draw the horse like this? But we're just gonna do this because it's a lot easier. Right? We have Miku here. And City Miku horse. Get some red in there for her little got those little hair clip things going on. Oh, it's so good. Oh wait, I see the vision. Yes. Okay, and then we can erase this. And then we can have a mic that is not. And then we can have a mic right here. How do I draw a mic? You know what? I could just have a stand here. And then have a mic, right? So now she can sing. Better circle. There you go. Also, that's crazy. Morgan. And now we have Hatsune Miku horse. And then we can draw some music notes. Chat, what is Hatsune Miku horse singing right now? Here we go. Music in the air. This is my Hatsune Miku horse. New Discord sticker just dropped. Horsune Miku. True! Flota deafened. Hatsune Miku horse. Well, the ears are still there. They're just covered. They're covered by the hair. You know? Singing Rushy. You know what? What if I made a Teto version one too? What if I made a Teto version? I'm going to eliminate the rest of the stuff because The Splatoon update is probably gonna come out here. What time is it? 7:58. It's gonna be coming out soon. I could draw a tattoo horse, but I don't know how much time that's gonna take. But this is Hatsune Miku. People, you take some screenshots. Take some screenshots of this amazing artwork that I have made here on the stream. We have horse, we have fish, we have a gravestone, we have my Roblox avatar, we got Flo, we got my umbrella, we got and I'll zoom in for this because it's just better if I zoom in. Or okay, I gotta like draw my circles well. Or Sune me. Ooh. Boom. Or Sune Miku. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh. There you go. Chat, on a scale from this should be in the art museum to this should just be a random picture in Applebee's, how would you rank that on that scale? Should this be in your local Applebee's or should this be in a modern art museum? We need to know. Negative 29 out of 10 is crazy. Orsino Miku. Miku Estrian. That's too good. On the fridge. This will sell for 74 trillion bucks in 300 years. Yeah. Chat, is the update out yet? It is 8 o'clock. I'm spamming the button and it's not working. But maybe my internet sucks. Anyway, let me exit out of the thing, so say goodbye to the art. I will save this and I'll post this. I will post this as something. Horsune Miku. I'm just gonna name it Horsune Miku. There. So now it is saved forever and ever. Mine's updating. Oh boy. Hopefully it's not my internet being late by 5 minutes. Surely the Switch 2 makes it so that my thing isn't late by like 5 minutes. Yours is updating? Oh my gosh. I can't escape. You know what? I'm gonna sleep mode. Turning on my Switch again. I think my Switch is late by 5 minutes again. The Switch 2 curse! Going into the game might help. Possibly. Go in. So, for those that don't know, my Switch is... My Switch 1 always downloaded, like, updates, like, major updates, like, 5 minutes later. Than they actually did. I'm wondering if it's a internet thing. Oh! Oh, you stuttered there! Don't even... Come on! Mind, please. Wakey, wakey. Come on, Nintendo, please. Oh, I got it! All right. How long is this going to allow me to download? The question. Do I know how long it's going to be? Okay. Guys, we can be a little faster than that. We be a little faster. I have a game to play, man. What do you mean 23 minutes? I think my internet just sucks because I'm streaming at 1080p. Usually, it took me 30 minutes to download Splatoon 3 onto my Switch, but also all my data was there, so... You know. My Switch 2 really that cooked? I know my room is hot as hell all the time. Because in the summer it gets really hot. Hopefully the inner workings of my Switch 2 aren't, like, already trashed already, but... I'm glad I'm not the only one that is having problems right now. I put it on sleep and woke it up and now it's 2 minutes. Let's try that. Let's try that. We'll wait a little bit. My Switch 2 is not gonna like me turning it on and off. Sorry. Sorry. Wakey wakey. Okay, mine just... Cool, guys. We're gonna be here for a bit. I could cancel it and just re-download it. My room is like the furthest away from the internet box, by the way, so this is why it takes forever. I need Ethernet bad. Also, yeah, maintenance is still going to be going on for probably another hour, so you'll still be able to buy the weapons, you just can only use them in the training room. For those that are in the chat, though, you can talk about your experiences with the weapons, but please do not spoil Urchin Underpass. Am I the asshole for running over an elderly man after he spilled his groceries on my 2005 Toyota Corolla? I'm gonna cancel the download. Okay. Download canceled, and we're gonna start again. How fast is it gonna be? Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, chat, we're gonna put on sleep mode. Pretend it doesn't exist. Okay, well... It's gonna be a little bit for Floato 4866. So, thanks. Sleep mode. My Switch is so far away from the dock, so... I mean, the, thing, but... Yeah. Maybe I could just, you know, keep drawing. while it's waiting. I just don't know. I wouldn't know. Oh man. This sucks. Sorry, chat, that I have to have bad internet. So, oh, I have old stuff in here. I really do. Full screen the subway surfers? Sure. You know what I can do? I can just do this. I can just do this instead. I'm just gonna skip the ads for now. Watch this. No, I'm doing something even better, chat. I'm doing something even better. Enjoy. Enjoy the gaming. Stay alive, gamers. Oh my gosh. This is so chaotic. Just gonna put this on screen. Where's my Minecraft parkour? Chat. Want a break from the ads? Dude, I swear to God, if we get ads. Man, Splatoon 3 looks different. I'm gonna turn on my Switch again, though. I am, like, furthest away from my Wi-Fi. So... I have 19 minutes left. So, we'll be waiting here. I mean, I guess I could, like, take it out of the dock and move it downstairs. But I don't know. If this person that I am clearly watching the video of is watching this right now because you got alerted that I'm using your gameplay, I'm sorry. My chat is bored. Where's my slime vid? Wait, you're not live playing this right now? False advertising. Bro, I don't even... Fine. Do you know what I could do right now? You know what I can do right now? Hold up. I can do this. Watch this. I'm gonna unplug my capture card right now. Where's my phone? Where's my phone at? Watch this. Oh my God, that scared me. Audio scared me. Why is it a bot? Why? No, we're not doing that. Gaming time. Here we go. It's time to game. I can use 3 of these. And we can go gambling together. And it'll be so much fun. And it's going to be awesome. I'm going to go to the side for once. See what we can get. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Before anything pops up, let me put on Do Not Disturb. Before my mom texts me or something. Oh my god, I'm actually getting something good. I already have this card. Chat, I don't even have the Buzzwole EX. I keep getting Guzzlord EXs. That's just what's happening. Every time, bro. Every time. You know, I have like 3 Guzzlord EXs. Stupid. Alright. Hold on. Splat Ninja. Let's see what everyone got. Trev, Lyrical, Xbox. Not... You guys already have stuff that I have. 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 Ooh, I don't have this. Okay, I gotta watch closely. Luxray. I think it's this. I hate my stupid Chungus line. I hate it here. No thanks. Never giving any thanks. Nope. Nope. No, the maintenance... You can... Oh, wait! You can't go into the shops to get the weapons! I forgot. Okay, then I'm not missing out then. I forgot about that. I forgot that you can't. Oopsies, I'm so used to it just being patch notes. And not new weapons. I guess you can go to Urchin right now, but don't spoil it for... do not spoil Urchin for me, please. Yeah, I haven't played, like, Splatoon. I haven't had a Splatoon update since last year, pretty much. Well, I guess I could do my dailies. Complete all my dailies. You know, I'm expecting it to be a long update, though, because... Wait, chat. If your thing already updated already, are you on Switch 2? If your update finished, are you on Switch 1 or Switch 2? I'm curious. Switch 1? Okay. The Switch 2 probably takes longer because there's more things to do on Switch 2. Or you just have bad internet like I do, so. Why Switch 2 pay? No, it's pay to win! Switch 1's just better. I mean, I guess I could have updated Switch. Anyway, say goodbye to Pokemon, guys. I mean, I guess I could play Sekai, but like... I could play Candy Crush. That could be fun. I have Candy Crush. I have this word search game, but it constantly has ads. And... No, thank you. Probably just changing the graphics, yeah. Candy Crush. Dude, I'm actually kind of addicted to Candy Crush, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I open it and I'm like, just submerged into it, so. Don't bully me, chat. Okay. Is my Switch on right now? It is. Oh my god, 16 minutes. 17 minutes? 16 minutes? You know, maybe it's because it's plugged into my capture card. And that's why it's taking so slow. Be really funny. So it said 20 minutes and we were only there for like 8 and it's like halfway done. So, you know what? I'm going to unplug my capture card because clearly it's doing something. Okay. Well. Hola. My stream actually. Hello? Alright, I'm here. Hey guys. I don't know what the hell happened, but it happened. I'm gonna stay on the BRB screen for a little bit. Just in case. Alright, okay. I need to reconnect my phone. We're staying on the screen for the main thing. Yeah. Hi. Just let me type in my password. Yeah. If you're here, refresh stream, please. My update literally stopped because my internet was on. And I selected the wrong. I love internet problems, guys. Do you guys like internet problems? You guys just love them. Get my Switch 2 back online. Are we logged in? I'm not connected at all. Oh, because my Wi-Fi name changed. What did you do? Yeah, I heard you guys are, got the update already. Is maintenance done? Hopefully you guys are having fun with the weapons. Let me know what you like. We're gonna get into a private battle pretty soon. It's loading here. Wireless network check. Internet check. Please, that's what I need, actually. Perfect. Alright, so here's the story. Okay. There is a little story when it comes to that internet. My dad was setting up his printer that he got for his birthday today. And it was having its own connection problems with the internet, and it just like, I don't know what happened, but the internet just stopped working when they had it work. So basically the printer was hogging my internet. So the almighty printer broke my internet, and I don't know why. I don't know how it happened. That's just what my parents told me. But they were setting up the printer, and It wasn't connecting to the internet. And they did something to make it work, and then it made everything else hop off the internet. So... And look, I have 5 minutes left! Beautiful that is. So yeah, that's what happened. Printer, basically crashed my internet. But hopefully you guys are doing well. Refresh the stream if you haven't already. Sorry for that. That was not planned, obviously. But thank you all for being patient as the internet is coming back on here. But yeah. Let's get going. Yeah, welcome on in, Alola, by the way. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hello, Red, welcome back. Hello, Fandy, if you're still here. Welcome on in. E-Bones, Delta, good to see you both. Yeah, my internet just poopy poops. I don't know why. But now it's time to wait 4 minutes. The longest 4 minutes of my life. And then, yeah, we'll get going. We'll get going. I've been dreading Burst Bomb Aerospray since Splatoon 2. Yeah. I got 7-star machine and Endzab. Woo! Let's go! Wait, Morgan, how much paint do you have on that? I'm curious. How much paint, like, if you go into NSO, how much paint did you have? Or how many wins did you have with it? To get 7-star. So I'm curious to see what I'll get once I load in here. Yeah, we're gonna play PBs. Hopefully, if we have enough players. If not, we'll play open, but we'll do. 3.5 mil machine, 3 million NZAB. Okay. So yeah, then I'll probably get around 7-star then. It's nasty. Oh dear. I play a lot of weapons, so yeah. So little Miles, welcome on in. How are you? Are you doing well today? But yeah, we're gonna go into recon and we're gonna see what the stage looks like. Keep in mind, chat, Urchin did not have Clamblitz, so it's gonna be fun to see what it looks like on Clamblitz. It looks pretty faithful to the Urchin Underpass from Splatoon 1, so we're gonna see what happens there. Doing good, what about you? My internet crashed, but we are back. And we're gaming. I can't believe we're actually getting a Splatoon update, and I can't believe that a freaking printer crashed my internet. Man, that's crazy. Is my PNG working? Okay, it is. 6-star is 2 million, and every star is 1 million after that. Okay. You know, that doesn't actually sound that bad. That's totally reasonable, actually. Totally reasonable. So it isn't like a crazy curve. Have to have something crazy going on during a Splatoon event. This is true. But yeah, we're gonna test out all the weapons. I would, you know... You're already in the game by now, but y'all know. My internet crashed, so... Oops. Oh well. Oh, okay, but yeah. 94%. 94%. 94%. %. We are in the waiting game. 97%. 98%. I'm going insane. 99! Let's go. Let's freaking go. Update time! Let's get some hype! Feel a little bit down right now, but Splatoon makes me feel great. So, let's go. Let's go do this! Blink. Whoa, look at how smooth that is! Holy smooth! Oh, that was like butter! Oh my gosh! Deep cut in more than 60 frames. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. What's this? Big name brands from the Splatlands are doing weapon collabs. Boom! You want a new weapons? You got them. Feast your eyes, everyone. This Splatlands collection is the new hotness. Whoa! Look at them all! This first step was made in partnership with Embers. Looking pretty fresh, I'd say. I want them all. Moving right along. This second set is a collaboration with Barazushi. Also, that Splashmatic looks completely different from what the trailer looked like. Wow, look at all of them. Wow, wow, they're so beautiful. Oh, what's this? You mean more news? Urchin Underpass is back. Beautiful. Urchin Underpass, huh? They're about to hear the Surgeon Thunder crash. More is up for a new battle stage to throw them down on. Time to call it. Big man, say the thing. Yeah, don't keep the folks in suspense. Heads up, the game was updated. Dude, look at how smooth everything is. Oh, and I got some badges too. Whoa! Chat, look at how smooth this is. Can you see this on stream? Oh my god. No lag when I jump. Oh my goodness. Let's check the badges that I got. What did I get? Hit 4-star with 25 weapons. Hit 4-star with 10 weapons. Okay. So there is a golden Sheldon badge. I know Vicvion's going to try and get that, possibly. But yeah, this is smooth. This is in Splatsville, too. Incredible. Just amazing. Let's check out the weapons. Blah, 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 blah. You got more than me, Sheldon. Imagine being the person that has to write all this dialogue. Did you know that holding ZR is actually slower? Oh my gosh! My hands! Writing all that just for no one to read it. Dude, imagine you're new to the game. Imagine you're new to the game and you have to read all this dialogue. But yeah, let's go ahead and buy all this stuff. Oh, it feels so good to buy weapons. Dude, oh my gosh, that logo. That looks so yummers. Chat, would you eat the Glamours Splatter Shot? Oh, I should probably keep track on what the points per special are. So, the Gleams Blaster's 180. Charger's 200. Rush is 200. Shot is 190. Stringer's 200. Wipers 190. 190 for dualies with Fizzy Bomb, that's interesting. 200 for Reflux, that's awfully tame. 190 for Dewey Squelchers. 180 for Dynamo. 180 for Paintbrush. 180... Come on, guys. 180 for Aerospray. Be so for real. With a Burst Bomb, you're giving this thing 180 points per special? No! What are we doing? Anyway, 180 for Slosher. 200 for nozzle nose. 200 for Dreadringer. 190 for Jet? Really? 180 for Big Swig. Wow, they're so generous. 180 for Splash. What are we cooking here? 190 for Stamper? 190 missiles? What? 190 for... I gotta test. No. No, no, no. I have some special charge on right now. No. I have a main and special charge that was too quick. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? That is terrible. Okay, 180 for Carbon. 190 for Gal. Okay. 190 for Tenebrella. 200 for Hydra. Makes sense. 190 for Mini. Makes sense. 180 for Undercover. Makes sense. 190 for Dapples. Makes sense. 200 for Nozzle Nose. I guess it has a bomb. 200 for Blaster Pro? What? Mansion collection. Collect all the weapons I offer my shop. Oh, he's just saying this thing again. 200 for Rapid Blaster? Oh my god, look at all these beautiful new icons though. So yummers. Also, whoa, I got 5.8 million freshness on there. Okay, yeah, we are gonna get into a match real quick and see. I'm curious though, what is the other blasters points per special? For like 180, 190? Why is this 200? That's ridiculous. Okay, well, they're making choices. But before we get into a match here, I want to quickly check out the stage. So, I'm gonna leave. Whoa, look at the new icon. Wait a minute, that's a new icon right there. They weren't lying about it. Okay, hold on, hold on. Nope, sorry. Here, watch the icon in the corner. Look at that! It's new. It's not just a shape. There's a little something in there. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and look at... It's just on its own. This is funny. This is silly. All right, Urchin Underpass. Let's get to it. We got Urchin frickin' Underpass in Splatoon 3. Gorgeous stage. The stage that started it all. Whoa, look at that map! So intricate. Now, it has been a while since I played Splatoon. They got rid of the tree, I think. That's funny. But yeah, they have seemingly expanded the stage a little bit. So we have a left side route and a right side. This is like the old-fashioned one. It seems like they kind of widen the stage a little bit here, so that's pretty cool. It looks completely different from the Mario Kart 8 Urchin Underpass, which is more linked to the original one. So there's no grates here. There's a lot more cover, and this isn't like a hallway per se. It's more exposed, but you get a lot more sniping opportunities here. Obviously, you still have the classic snipe spot here. But the good part is you also have a sponge to go up here too. So that's pretty cool. You can go up here. That seems pretty cool. This stage is a lot bigger though than I remember. So you have that left side, and then you also have this right side. Obviously, you got the grate here. This area is weird. I remember this area being a lot larger, in the original, but it seems like they kind of toned it down a little bit. Or perhaps this is what it always looked like. But, there is a lot more exposure over here. I think this is the one-way drop right here. So you can get out of here and drop. Straight from here. You got the trees. Good to see the trees. But this is Urchin Mid right here. The zone is really small, so that's fun. This seems like a very fun stage to play on. So that is very nice. Let's go ahead and check out tower control real quick. Obviously, we're going to be playing through these, but I just want to just kind of look at it a little bit. You know, it's been a little bit. Might as well show it off. I also love how the borders change color there. Tower is looking like the same layout. Oh, wait, no, there's no ink rail over here. I don't remember exactly what the tower layout is. It seems pretty similar to the tower layout from Urchin. Oh, wow, there's a completely... Wow, the snipe is different on this left side. Let's check the right side first, real quick. Okay, there's a sponge up here. So this drop is the same. Okay. And then... But this side's different. This isn't a raised snipe anymore. People can come up here. And you can paint this whole wall. That's crazy. Painting walls in Splatoon 3. Yeah, it seems like... Yep, you're able to paint this. Wow! So people will be able to push on this side over here. So there isn't really a good snipe other than that right side there. Seems like you can climb up here too. And then the tower has 2 checkpoints. Just a reminder that Urchin did not have checkpoints in the original because it was in Splatoon 1. Also, the lighting is gorgeous in this game. I can already tell a massive difference. So there's a checkpoint right here. This is pretty wide. Right here. People can push up on this right side here. Kind of close it off here, but you also have this defensive spot here that people can snipe you from. Can you make the tower jump here, though? No, I don't think you can get up. Well, you can get up here, and then you could... Can you possibly... I don't think you can make the squid surge, but you can make the normal jump. Okay. This stage is looking so promising, though. What a faithful and improved stage for Splatoon 3. This is a hell of a lot better than some of the other stages that are in this game. Perhaps some of them have been reworked. This seems like this is like top tier stage right here. Just the areas that you can go in is incredible. Alright. Let's try out Rainmaker here. Seems like the checks are pretty close. What changed here? There's more cover on that side. Oh, the Rainmaker thing is up here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. So, what areas can we push in? Is it just one? Oh, this is the only choke that you can push in. Okay. I don't remember what it was like in the original. Once again, I played Splatoon 1. It was just a long time ago. Never really played Splatoon 1 too often anyway. So it's similar to the tower layout. This snipe isn't as oppressive, which is nice. I kind of like that change. They have this part raised, which is nice. So you can push on that right side. Oh, you can't... Oh, that's a one-way drop over there. Okay, so I think that's to prevent you from camping up there. There's a lot of Rainmaker free zones on this map from what it looks like. But yeah, I think the only way you can push the Rainmaker is obviously through here or through here. You want to avoid the grates. Can you get up here? It's not inkable. Okay. And that's not paintable either, so you can't, like, go up there. Yeah, the only way that you can get up here is by going through this choke. which is absolutely ugly. But I think this is gonna be a fun Rainmaker map, I think. I think it's gonna be fun in its own silly way. I just like how they incorporated kind of the Splatoon 3 isolated spawn into something like the Splatoon 1 map, which is cool. Alright, but last but not least, Clam Blitz. Let's take a look and then we'll get into... Well, first I'm gonna do turf. I'm gonna do turf just to see what I got on my umbrella. But let's see what the clams is all about here. Okay, so the ink rail, I guess, is only available in Turf War and Zones on the left side, which is interesting. So this side's pretty much the same. This is a very small court area for the clams. This reminds me of Marlin a little bit with the Clam Blitz basket. Very similar to Marlin. Still got the right side drop. The grates seem to... Okay. This is going to be a Gobi Arena sort of situation. Chat, do you remember Gobi Arena? Do you remember when people were trying to go through the grates to score? Yeah. Yeah, okay. This... But thankfully, it's not the only way that you can go. Because you can go... Oh, that side isn't painted, but this side is. So you can go up here, and then you can score. Which, you can actually score from pretty far back over here. So you definitely want to go here. But yeah, this is going to be another generation of Splatoon players being cursed by the grate in front of the basket. That's going to be hilarious. Very, very fun. And it seems like on this mode... Oh yeah, this wall is paintable. I think it's always been paintable, but this one's raised up a little bit, so there's more fights going on. Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. You can score clams from behind the grate. Oh, like normal clams? That's actually really nice. I didn't actually try that out. But yeah, let's go ahead and load things up here. Am I in the right pool? No, I'm in the wrong pool. Yeah, make sure you join in the Boink Glow Moai pool. I'm going to quickly do a match in Turf War to see how much freshness I got on my umbrella. So, just want to double check here. So, and obviously there's going to be a ton of new weapons here. I'm going to be the odd one out. Also, I should probably be in my other fit. Kind of matches the skin a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna just make a room here. No pass, anyone can join. And then we'll get into a PB where people can join here. Very nice, I'm gonna do that. We got Sturgeon and Urchin in the same game. But yeah, I have 5.8 million. So it seems like 2 million is for 6-star. What did Morgan say? Morgan, what did you say earlier? Was it 2 million and then it was 1 million after that, right? I don't remember exactly, but wow, look at all these new weapons. I'm playing Sorella just this once, just so I can do stuff. Donnie is going through 30 weapons right now. Spam the A button. Do not hold ZR. Spamming the A button is a lot faster. Also, this is True Hognose. Says welcome on, and you cannot see people in X rank. Oh, we didn't get the new stage. Oh well. Lost the 50-50. But look at all the new weapons, or at least most of us have new weapons. Dude, those icons look fresh as hell, dude. I wonder if they improved any other stages that we know of. I know Marlin got maybe a change, but I'm sure someone will figure it out. This is Turf War, we don't have to win. But yeah, there's new... Okay, I gotta get used to all the new weapon kits. I actually have no idea what the new weapon kits are all about. I'm actually scared. And also, screen warning, by the way, when we do PBs, people can use the weapons with screen, you just cannot use the screen. Don't even dare. Yeah, there's gonna be so many shooters with burst bombs now. This is like Splatoon 2 all over again. Oh my god, Can my freaking mic just stop tweaking out for 5 seconds? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, welcome back, Green Squid. Yeah, this game is smooth. It looks really good, too. I mean, it's always looked really good, but it seems even smoother than it was before. Or maybe it's just my Mandela effect talking. Here we go. You know, if we win this match, we'll get some more freshness on the umbrella, which would be nice. I know there's, like, a person right there. Dude, freaking Reflux having, Booyah Bomb is insane. I have to learn 30 new kits. After a year of not having to think about who's subbing specials on what weapon. I have to think about it now. At least I can, like, counter most of the weapons here because most of them are shooters. There we go, I helped out Red there. I'm not able to kill, at least my teammates can. Nuh-uh. Your Honor, nuh-uh. If you throw the screen at my face, my chat's gonna get mad. No! Oh god, the Booyah Bomb. I'm like, keeping them at bay here. We're just winning. Okay. Well, we won. That's cool. Not on the new map, but we're gonna be playing it in EBs. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, it has my little arrow next to my name. That's cute. Oh my god! I am 9-star Brella. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! What? Chat! I'm almost to 10. What? I have played Brella so much. I'm almost to 10-star already. What? What? Oh my gosh, that's actually so possible. I can't believe it. That is actually insane. Alright, next week, chat, we are going to be doing a Sorella Brella 10-star marathon. That's what we're gonna do. That is so close! I really want to play online now, but at the same time, I want to play the new map. You know, what is with the other Brellas? You know, I have a couple of 5 stars that are a little over. Yeah, that's not getting... no. Oh wait, no, this one I can... oh my god, I can get 6-star V Brella. Okay, well, I can get 6-star V Brella, guys. Oh my goodness. That's actually insane. I can't believe... Oh, you're 9-star stamper too, Splat Ninja? That's crazy. Did I already take a screenshot of this? Oh my gosh, bro. I need to post about this real quick. Hold on. I gotta post about it. This is just hilarious. Oh, no, I made a typo on my thing. Cancel. Discard. No. I made a typo. No. We're not doing that. I said almost to 9-star Brella, guys. Come on. Almost to 10-star Sorella Brella Lamau. $10-star vanilla and order Brella stream. I mean, technically I already 10-starred it, didn't I? I 5-starred both kits. Surely that adds up, right? Over my dead body. Over my fucking dead body. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm just gonna add everyone on my server. I'm gonna be so stupid. Sorry guys, everyone needs to know how addicted I am to Brella. Show Vic that. I'll show her later. Anyway, let's play PBs. Hey guys, join my pool so we can play PBs together. Like I said, you can use the weapons with screen. You just cannot throw screen. I do not want to see people throwing screen. If you do, then I'm going to tell people not to use the weapons with screen. There's only 3 weapons with screen that are added to this update. That being Tri-Slosher, Dually Sculptures, and Aerospray. But I don't want to be that guy that's like, no, you can't use those because people aren't listening. So please do not use screen. You can use the weapons with screen. You can use the subs and the main. Just please don't use the special that will make people's head hurt, okay? Alright, first weapon that I want to try. No, actually. Oh, no, we gotta test out the big swing, of course. Or Ripple Splash. Let's get right into the game. People are ready. People are ready to make ready right now. This is great. Only at 5.5 stars with Hydra. Unfortunately, I do not play this game. Hey, you're almost a 6-star. That's still impressive. That means you play the game a lot more than the average. Wow. This is amazing. Thank you, Splatoon. Thank you, Splatoon, guys. Thank you, Splatoon. Shout out Splatoon. It's the printer. The printer. Dude, I still can't believe my dad's printer. Like, I literally didn't believe it, like, when I went down there, and I got really grumpy low-key at my parents, which I shouldn't have, but... I was like, really? A printer made the internet just go fart itself? Like, he's so for real. 8-star blue dapples, and I think I might 6-star pink dapples. Nice. Hopefully with these new kits and the freshness system, it incentivizes people to play the game more. It's super duper fun. And now I have freaking triple splashdown on my big swig, dude. Bitswell, have you already played matches with this already? I need to know your opinion on this. What's the story? I fell asleep. So, my internet crashed earlier, and it was because my dad was setting up his new printer that he got for his birthday. Today's his birthday. Happy birthday, Flo Dad, I guess. And I say I guess, sorry. Yeah, he's had an awesome day today. But He was setting up his printer and it wouldn't connect to the internet for whatever reason, and he plugged it in and it started working, but it made everyone else's devices like disconnect and the internet just super messed up. Yeah, now, yeah, we had to go through a ton of loops. We had to unplug the printer basically to turn the internet back on. It was kind of funny. Anyway, let's play the game. This is fun. This stage is pretty small, but it is a Splatoon 1 map. I'm just gonna splash down here. Didn't kill anybody. But yeah, I just love the routes. And look! Being able to go to this left side instantly and the right side from spawn is super cool. That's awesome. Not a lot of Splatoon stages do that. Usually they just have you go forward instead of to the side. Should probably be using my freaking sub. That's awesome. This map is a Sheldon's Maze, indeed. Probably also should learn not to always go to the left and spawning on the right side of the map. You can do some crazy sharks over here. Like this. And trap people. There's still a lot of cover. Not a lot of cover here. Oh, that still killed me behind that wall now. Compare early Mahi in this map. Night and day, I tell you. Are these up there? Nope, they're not over there. Also, there is some lag in this lobby. I don't know who's lagging, but it's not me. And Bad's disconnected. Alright, well, if someone on the yellow team can step back, we can just do a 3v3 right now. Don't really want to stop the match, considering we're like halfway through. Do twerp splash down on this thing? Hello? That is insane combos right there. One twerp to the face. Oh, Red's stepping. So the fact that you just can't spawn camp over here. Well, you can spawn camp over here, but they can still drop and move the other way. Yeah, double Hydra is toxic on this. My internet's been all whack in my room. Switch 2 looks totally fine, while dock with handheld only works about half the time. That's unfortunate. So, Master Agent, welcome on in. But this is a tricolor map. This could possibly be true. However, they have not introduced any new tricolor maps. So, we will have to see if they will do that. Alright, Zone's played pretty well. There is a spot open if anyone wants to join. Oh, so that's unfortunate. Ender Sam. Hopefully that changes. It depends on how far away you are from the router in your room. If your room's like across from the house compared to the router, then yeah, there's probably going to be some issues there. I love water. Sorry about that, chat. God, it's so weird having 25 stages in this game. What weapon shall I play? There's 30 of them. I gotta try them out at least once. Yeah, we can do the splatter shot. Start out basic here. So Adonai, welcome on in! Adonai, I'm almost a 10-star. You wanna see this? I'm almost a 10-star, Brella. So, yeah. Almost a 10-star umbrella. It's called playing Sorella Brella a lot. That's why. You play it religiously. What you do. Ready up, streamer. Dude, I love the icons. They're so colorful. I just love when they add new kits to the game because there's just more color on the top of the screen. We'll be seeing this for a little bit too because there's 30 new weapons. That's like a third of the weapons in the game. Not really a third. More like a little over a third, but... Oh god, I suck at crafting. Maybe... this weapon is gonna help me realize how much I suck at cracking. This thing can get cracking pretty fast though. I can also use Burst Bomb again. This is toxic. Cracking time. You know what's toxic? Freaking Hydra. And Bubbler. You know, Crab Tank. Oh, I'm so bad. The ink vac is crying in a corner right now. No ink vac in this update. Maybe it saw the stamper and it ran. Oh my gosh, and there's Crab! I don't know all the kits yet! It hasn't even been a day since they've announced the kits. They literally announced the Embers ones this morning. So I can't even think about it. But that's pretty, I like it like that. It's the element of surprise. Well, yeah, toxic guys. It's not a lot of verticality in this map. There we go. That burst bomb is so carrying me right now, bro. God damn it. You're sure great with Kraken, thank you. It's the one special I don't know how to use, so perhaps I have to use a shot. Just so I can farm more Krakens. Hydra on this map, though, is very oppressive. And so will Leader, just like Splatoon 1. Because literally, Hydra's right there. Use your bubbler. Damn, dude. I don't even know what we're supposed to do. I'm at 7-star for Golden Air Spray, nice. Yeah, this is crazy. Thank goodness they have like a little drop here. Yeah, I hit 2 different... I know the Hydra sees me. God, I can't move! And my team is double jet too. This is gonna be tough. So see you later, Xbox! Have fun with the new weapons. Nice. There's a booyah bomb from the scamp. Oh, I can't even fit through there. Too big. There we go, got one. This area is kind of fun to fight in. There we go, I got bunny there. Got 2. Uh-oh. Climbed up this little thing here. Oh, there's 3 people here. I got the trade. Dude, this is such a fun area to fight in. That's fun. You know, even though we didn't get the lead there, that was still a really good push. I'm not gonna put too much pressure on myself either. I'm still learning what other people have. And everyone's learning. This is the fun part. So what do you mean by that, E-Bones? I don't think any new weapon got cited. Oh, insane, Reed. There's some lag over here. I was on tower! No! Oh no, the enemy was on tower. That's why I moved forward. Damn. GG's. G freaking G's. That was fun. Oh, reflux, it's 200p. Most of the new weapons are underneath 200. Not all of them, though. Alright, let's play some Rainmaker. That was a fun round there. What other weapon should I try? Maybe we should try a Barazushi one. Well, I guess we could try out Reflux. 200p. Me and my 9-star stamper badge. But it's not blue yet, so I don't care. Fair enough. But we got the range team. Oh boy. We're gonna win. Range is oppressive on this Urchin Underpass, from what it seems like. With my 2-week Minecraft face, I'm gonna go now, but have fun. See you later, Adonai! Is a K Pro main Splatoon 2 the new pro kit makes you happy? Gives me mild PTSD. Dude, why do they give a shooter missiles? I don't know. Especially 190p. Like, what are we doing? Anyway. I'm terrible at Stringer or Reflux, so we're gonna see how this works. Oh, someone's using a Zipcaster weapon? Wait! Can we do Zipcaster Showdown on top of the sign? That'll be fun. I haven't played minigames in forever, pretty much. I gotta use torp. I gotta use torp. Oh. It's so nice having like a flank round, you know? Feels good. A one-way drop flank. Right here, you won't really see. And go super wide too. They can go all the way over here. Oh my gosh, you're dead. There's just a big smile on my face right now, dude. I can't believe we have third kits in this game. I can't believe I'm saying that. Oh, I forgot. The new dualies have bubbler. I suck at reflux, dude. I really do. Oh, I don't want to die. They were already weak, but that was still a pretty good shot. That is stamper tech. That's nasty. Also, welcome back, Midsblow. Have you tried the Big Swig yet? How has it been? I played like one round with the Big Swig, and it seems super duper fun. I'm gonna have to play it more. Carbon's around that corner. Oh my goodness, so hard to fight, but I can farm for Booyah. I continue my fights pretty well. Oh, I got two! That was a good rebound. And track people too. Don't know where they are. There's so much cover. Not one. Stamper's over there. That torp. Go, go, go! No screen, please! Please do not use screen. We're allowed to use the weapons with screen, but do not throw it. I know it's muscle memory and stuff, but I don't want it to be an issue to other people. So yay! Yippee! Yippee! Exactly, Bitspaw. I need to, like, actually kill people here. Splactolies are insane with that fizzy bubble. I'm like trying to blink right now. I'm like, am I in a fever dream? Like, what is happening? Oh my god, I'm out of ink. And they're going through! I'm like the only one that paints on my team. And I was out of ink there, so it was really bad. At least getting through this choke is actually pretty tough. The good part is, watch this. Oh, and they dropped already too. I was ready to just bolt it, but I guess, you know, the stage is pretty compact still. Still gotta get used to everything. Oh, we're cooked. Yeah. I shouldn't have dropped it on there, it was my bad, but I'm still learning, we're all learning right now. Also, that's so funny, Red Sign, that's true. Did we win? That was just a bloodbath. That was a lot of fights. There wasn't really a lot of pushes there, for sure. That was fun. Watch this, immediately dies. Pretty much. Hey, you know what? I'm having fun, though. I'm having so much fun. I'll reset the lobby once everyone is spec 1. I don't know how many people are here chilling, or people that want to play, but I'll refresh the lobbies. I'll refresh the lobby and see what's happening here. Alright, there's just so many weapons! Like, oh! I'm gonna use the H3. Suction Bomb and Tri-Strike is gonna go so hard. Because this thing has a bomb too. 200 doesn't seem to be a problem. And it just fits so perfectly with this gun. Dude, you were so good on the dualies that day. You really were. Fizzy Bubbler? You being able to set up a bubbler as dualies is actually insane. Insane combo. This kit is hard because Burst is a very big crutch for my gameplay. Fair enough. Burst is pretty good on Stamper. I think Auto Bomb is too. You just gotta play a little bit more supportively, I think, with the Booyah Bomb. With the Burst Bomb, you can play more aggressively, and that kit is super hyper aggressive. This one seems to be like more like the Crab kit, like the Auto Bomb and Booyah Bomb kit. You just gotta use your range to your advantage, pretty much. At least you won't have problems seeking people out. Auto Bomb is a very good sub. Very good sub. Oh my god, I dropped. I didn't mean to do that. Being in this trench is like a nightmare. Oh, 3 down already. Strike time. Here you go. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, already wiped. Okay, you cannot score clams over the grates. Oh, this is Gobi clams all over again, bro. Oh, chat, remember when I hated Gobi Arena a ton? Oh, you should drop. He's so funny. I can go up here. How nice. I don't have to be stuck in the corner. There's a Kraken over there. Oh, it's the brush. Oh, and someone flanked! Auto is cool because free tracking, but like, God, I need to get better. I believe in you, Sponge. I think you can. I feel like, you know, even though burst helps you out a lot, I feel like you are better with the weapon more than you realize. Also, I'm missing all my shots. Go through, I dare you. Suction bomb on the grates, baby. Oh my God, they're so weak. Dude, this map is fun on clamps. It's only been a minute and a half, but I'm enjoying this a lot more than the other modes. I mean, zones is still going to be pretty fun. Tower seems pretty fun. Maybe if I, like, stop wiggling my aim around. There we go. Whoa! Lag! What's happening? Okay. That was strange. So welcome back, Anime. Yeah, I'm not gonna push up to that. That is not good. Dude, it feels so nice having a bomb on H3! You know, I've been talking about how I've been playing a little more H3 recently. It's been quite fun, but it is desperately needing a bomb, and this is the bomb for it. The streamer is fun, but I suck at Inkjet. Yeah, Inkjet is definitely a learning curve. Usually what I'd say is if you knew the kit in advance, like, oh, you should practice using Inkjet. But obviously, we learned about it this morning. So I guess what you could do, Bunny, is you could practice just using Inkjet weapons. You can try and practice that in turf or something, or just practice using the bow with the Inkjet, see how it feels. It's definitely going to be an adjustment either way. I remember when Sorella Brella's Inkjet was introduced, and for those that knew me back when B-Brella was the only Brella, I said that there was barely any Inkjet weapons in the game, and also there's an urchin pole, bro. Pole! There's a pole. Didn't even realize that it blended right in. It's not super duper crazy like the poles in Splatoon 3 stages, but let me just go up here, please. Oh my God. Take the trade. Hello, Darius, welcome on in! Yeah, the Grand Festival Plaza is gonna look so nice. I don't have the amiibo to access it, but I totally believe you. Now, I know the Grand Festival Plaza, like, there was a little bit of frame drops. It wasn't too bad, though. But now that it's super duper smooth, it's actually crazy how much of a change it really is, isn't it? Yeah, see you later, Red Tiger. Thanks for stopping by. There's just a lot of fighting on this map. This is fun. Can I, like, go up here? Oh, I'm gonna throw it. Oh, I missed. This is gonna be a rough... This is gonna be a rough Clam Blitz map. Urchin Underpass is just Gobi Arena in a disguise. Okay, we can't actually let them score though. Hey guys. Okay, got that. Oh, I hit 2 different people. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hit the basket. Urchin Underpass is just Gobi Clams. This is a solo queue disaster. I like how fight intensive this stage is, though. It fits really well with Splatoon 3. But, yeah. Urchin Underpass. The Greats. Never thought I'd see the day, right? Alright, we're just gonna keep playing Urchin Underpass for a little bit here. I will keep playing. But we will be resetting the game after this. This map is a nightmare in Clamlets. I know what to avoid now. It is for sure an experience. First impressions, though, it's really funny. I could play some Blasta. So crazy how smooth everything is. Curious to see how Beacon's gonna work on Blaster. We never really expected Blaster, of all things, to, you know, have Beacon. So I'm just realizing Wavebreaker got a buff, but none of the new weapons got Wavebreaker. So the damage numbers look so weird because the explosion shot got nerfed. Super cool being on top of all these buildings and stuff. Very classic, man. Yeah, we can place beacons. I love how you can go up here, though. Got marker from the bow. I got... God, I just have a smile across my face. I know I've already said that, but... So that is a death sentence right over there. My crab is gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I should have been in ballporn to see how long I'd survive. But Booyah Bomb does 100% more damage to, crab, so pretty much just double. Oh, that's so weird with the inkjet, you just clip into the thing. I don't think this is the map for Grab Squid Beacon, but you know. Here's a choice. Oh god. It's tough because we don't have a lot of paint on our team, do we? Actually, we have a similar amount of paint. I'm just like positioned really horrible. What happens when I play on new maps? I'm like, I don't know where to position. You still combo like that, okay. Oh wow, Stamper moment. Just got a triple right there. So weird seeing all the new badges. Ah, you're all 50 to me. I cannot fight Santa like that. Here we go. This is 100% like not a good place to use crab, but there we go. Damn, I didn't get any indirects on the stringer. This zone is super cramped. It's hard to fight, but it's fun. Also, I'm getting shipped into oblivion here. Also, yeah, triple splashdown can easily cheese this zone. So can Reslider too. Obviously, there's no Reslider on any of the new weapons, so we haven't seen that yet, but it definitely can. Stamper can do crazy things there too. No, thank you. There we go. Oh my god. The jet is so scary of burst bomb now. What the heck? I was able to hold the bow off for a little bit. Dude, bow having jet is crazy. We got the lead, that's cool. Gotta hold it now. There is some lag going on. I don't know who's lagging, but it seems like these servers are not doing the best today. I like aim up. There is some insane lag in this lobby. Surprised it hasn't fallen apart yet, let's see. I gotta say, I think the new blaster is pretty cool. Having crab tank on the blaster is really nice. You can extend your range. If you're not able to get yourself in, can help teammates get in with the beacons and the crab. It's a little bit weird. I feel like it shouldn't work, but it kind of does. This patch kill the servers? I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and reset the room to see if there's any new people that want to join. If there isn't, or if there's not very many, then people can rejoin. So just hold off for like a minute, possibly. See if we can get some new folks in here. But yeah, if we don't have a lot of new people, obviously the empty spots can go straight to other people. I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces here. Lurker friends. It's a little one old, welcome on in. Excited to use the new Splatanas. True. Those are gonna be fun. I haven't even used one yet. Maybe I should use one. Alright, anyone else want to join? Question mark? If not, we have 5 spots open to folks from the previous lobby. And then we'll get going here. Alrighty. If you were in the last lobby, you can rejoin. We'll probably refresh the lobby after we spec everybody. So everyone gets to play, and we get to play some Urchin and stuff. Brett says, oh, you're Eon, okay. I think I remember you commenting on some of my streams in the past about that. Well, welcome on in chat. Did you see the new thing on your screen when you press the front top left button? No? What do you mean? I do not understand what you mean by that. Also, you're good, Red. At least you're able to make it in. Oh, are we lagging here? You know, it could possibly be my internet. Like, there's a non-zero chance. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't know what you mean by that. Anyway, we're gonna do this. I think it's everyone's internet tonight. Could be NSO. We can always blame NSO. Alright, I'll send the thing here. New room is open. Always had a comment after stream because it never let work during. Don't know why now it's worked. Nice. I don't know why. Sometimes YouTube just does that. Very unfortunate. Yeah, new room is open. Feel free to hop on in. I am not liking the fact that the server... maybe the servers are overwhelmed because everyone and their mom is hopping on Splatoon right now. I would not be surprised. Oh, hold up. We gotta play on the 25th stage. So weird seeing 25. It makes me wonder they're gonna keep adding things into this game. Matchmaking is crazy when you want to play a new map, but oops, curse a mahi. You should hop in on our EB then, Alola, so you can get some Urchin. We will be playing other maps later. I don't want to get super burned out on Urchin, of course, but, you know, it's a new map right now, so we'll play it for a little bit, and then, oh, I don't want to play Lash again, even though it's fun. Well, I'm going to play... I'm gonna play the new charger. This thing seems really fun to play. You know? So Red, did it DC you? No! What is with people's internet? Slash NSO tonight. So it could be a mixture of both. That is unfortunate. I'm assuming some people here have Switch 1s, right? Chat, which one of you... who in chat has a Switch 1 or a Switch 2? I hope it's not like a compatibility thing, so that'd be the worst. Alright, we're gonna do this. Haven't had to do that in a while. Servers are fried. Playing in one, I have two. So strange. Anyway, let's see if this works this time. Come on, NSO, let Red play the game. Please let Red play the game. Okay, Red is ready up. They're readied up. I'm sorry, I had to do that pun. So yeah, a lot of people have Switch 1 and Switch 2s. Okay. Oh, and who do you see this time? Who do you see that time? That's a completely different person. Nintendo, please, lock in. Lock in. What are we doing? I think DJ DC'd. That's crazy. Let us play the game. Let us play the game. They're taking one viewer at a time like a Final Destination movie, yeah. Please. Okay, Red was able to ready up. I was a little concerned. Can we do a match? Can we play the game? Also, Energy Open gives you 2.5 times the points. I'm assuming you'll probably lose a little bit more now that you can gain more. Alright. We're alive, but can we survive the whole match is the real question. The real ultimate. No, I am wondering how laggy Urchin Underpass is on the Switch 1. For anyone that's able to talk here in the chat, is Urchin Underpass really laggy on Splatoon 1? I'm really curious. Oh my gosh. You know, I just did bad, I lost 10 points and yesterday I lost 4. Yeah, it's because they changed the system a little bit for open. You gain more points, I'm assuming you also lose more as well. It's a 2.5 times difference. So it seems to add up. 2.5 times 4. Or 4 times 2.5 is 10. Dude, I like suck at every target that isn't cancel, I swear. It ran well in S1. Okay. Dude, I'm like so bad at this game. I play Brella and nothing else. 10-star Brella, but I suck at everything else. Brella Prison. It's like parkour prison, except for Brella. So yeah, it seems like not as lethal as I was before. Can I like go up here? Oh yes, I can. Let me go up here. I can sniperoo. Get a tap shot cannon. If I die here, it'd be fine. Being a bully right now. This Charger is such a bully. What a stupid kit. I love it. This is what they wanted for Kenza Charger. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna just be right here. I'm gonna be right here in the face. I'm almost 2. Grab. I like the choke points here though, and the checkpoint position is very good. I do not want to even test how gnarly it is, honestly. I can just camp here, unless they take me down. I have not yet. Good dealer. Bazooka going on. Thought it didn't have lag spikes in the first game. Well, when I'm talking about lag on the stage, I mean like moving around and stuff. Is it laggy? Like, obviously player interactions are laggy right now because the servers are kind of whacking doodle-doo, but... Like, you know how on Maki Clans on Switch 1 it was a little laggy? Like, moving around just feels a little sluggish. Not because it's, you know... Here's the... Oh! Dude, there's so much, like, cover on this map. It's really weird. The 90 degrees. Nice. Yeah, tower feels great on this map. I like it. Feels good. That charger kit is so crazy. Crazy town. We also have a spot open if anyone wants to join. Man, this feels good. We're gonna do some girl math to see how many matches I have to play in order to 10-star Hydro. A lot. $100 million. Alright, well, I'm gonna just get ready here. Oh, did someone just join? This room's gonna break, isn't it? Oh, it actually didn't break. Some classic music. I think Yishi left, I believe. I know it's pretty late for them. Alright, let's play some Ringweaker. So many weapons. Alright, and I really wish I could use Screen, but obviously people have problems with it, so not gonna use it. I will play bow. Why not? Wait, did your internet die, Red? Oh my goodness. Alright, everyone ready up, please. So we're gonna have to reset this anyway. Wow. Oh yeah, you just need a 70 indirect and a marker for that. Alright. I think this might be server issues, possibly. It could also be me also hosting the lobby, considering my internet crashed earlier, too. Non-zero chance. Alright. We do have 2 spots open. Oh, we got 1. I'll just go ahead and start the round here. There we go. I feel like what we need to do is we just need... You know how, like, people, when their cars don't start, they just, like, smack the hood of their car and then it just starts working? I need to, like, smack the Switch 2. Smack the NSO servers. Lock in. Also, dude, bow with marker... You just gotta aim really well, and then boom! That is incredible. One good shot. And a marker is awesome. Rivers are fine for me. Interesting. So no red! Red, if you rejoin, I'll put you on spec, just so I can to test your internet thing out, or whatever. I feel really bad doing that, but... It's just really unfortunate that you're not able to play the game right now, for whatever reason. New. Alright. Just send the invite again in case anyone wants to join. Yeah, it's fine. I'll rejoin in a moment. We're never playing a Splatoon game. Yeah. Yeah, I hate to be the guy that's like, oh, you're DCing too much, but yeah, we do want to play the game. I'll put you on spec, though. Test things out a little bit to see what happens. Oh, Red wasn't even able to join anyway. Okay. Alright, well... Sorry that you couldn't join, Red, but hopefully you're able to, like, test out your internet a little bit. See what the problem is. Thank you, chat, for being patient this stream is. I'm having internet issues, NSO is being weird possibly, and also other chat members are having issues loading into the game, so thank you for being patient. We get to be patient together. Do cool things. Test out new weapons. Soaking it all in, you know? Awesome. Great time to be a Splatoon fan. Because, you know, we get basically a revived game. They literally haven't done anything for a whole pregnancy, right? 9 months? Put in perspective. And now they gave birth to this amazing map of Urcha Underpass. I don't know why I'm using that as the metaphor right now, but I'm saying it anyway because it's true. Here we go. Let's go ahead and play some Splatoon, shall we? So used to using like sprinkler and stuff on this kit, it's gonna be weird. Oh, Bo is really good on this weapon. Tons and tons. Dude, Inkjet is such a good special for Bo. This is such a synergistic kit. I can't believe I'm saying that. Like, what do you mean Bo has a synergistic kit? Has some chip damage that it can go off of, still has location. It also has Inkjet, so if it's getting rushed down, or is too far back, you can easily use Inkjet. Incredible. Gotta say, there are definitely some bum kits in this, in the third kits. Obviously not every kit is gonna be crazy good. But it's really nice. And the brush was sneaky. Jet fight, let's go. Oh, really? That wasn't a kill? Okay. No sharkaroos. Oh no, you're not. You're back there. You were. Was there a bomb there? Was there an auto bomb? Daisy! Oh, yeah. Also, you have to play 11 days of Splatoon to get 10 stars. That's insane, Sophie. But hey, at least that's the worst case scenario, though. And if you play Anarchy with friends, you could potentially get more if you win. And get a knockout. So. Wow! It's great. Big Swig is love, Big Swig is mine. Dude, Big Swig won so hard. It's so good. I got someone down there. There's someone up here. Oh, well, there is someone here. We'll see, it's been a bit since I've used bow, so I'm kind of struggling. Also getting, like, mowed down right now. 3 down, though. I mean, even then, that's like that's remaining 52. Like, it's still possible to get. It's just this choke point's really tough. We're not doing the brush pull crap right now. Okay. This is a good map for sharks and skirmishers. Might actually be fun with Grella. I haven't played it with Grella yet, so we need to see. Is your freshness directly proportional to turf? Nope. Not necessarily. When you win a match online, excluding PBs of course, you get points by the green, when you're on the results screen, there's like a couple of like green ink blobs that have numbers on it. That is the turf amount that you get. Sometimes when you gain a certain amount of turf, like 1,000 turf, you get 1,000 points. But it's not directly. Yeah. So that's the freshness right there. Also, I'm terrible at bow, but that is a super duper fun hit that I will be using when I play bow. That is really good. Alright, my turn on brush. Because that game, Hunter, your brush was crazy. That Octobrush is just a stupid weapon sometimes. I gotta get it out of here. Also, yeah, this brush kit is lethal. Auto bomb, so good. It's been on brush before and Kraken too. This is a brush player's dream right here. Is it better than the Zipcaster kit? Who knows? But honestly, with third kits, now it's just a preference. You got so many different ways to play different weapons in a third kits. Like, for example, with the dualies, you have Crab, you have Splashdown if you want to be more aggressive, or if you want to be more of, you know, you want to be aggressive, but you also still want to have that supportive attribute. Please shut up, Nintendo. Just shut up. Just stop. Just stop. Connect to my damn internet. See, now this is me. What? BRB, guys. What the actual heck? My internet's connected. Bro, let me in. Let me in. It is literally connected to the internet right now. Everything is connected to the internet, but my Switch is connected to the internet. Bro, it has to be my internet. Come on, lock in game, please. Also, I'm opening up my damn windows. No, it isn't. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna exit out the game. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna test my internet real quick. Hold on. Oh. I don't know what's happening, but that's ridiculous. What do you mean not able to connect? Come on, bro. If my dad's printer is hogging all the internet, I'm gonna tweet. There's no way a printer can hog all the internet. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it literally is. Let me connect to a different internet. Maybe I'm not connected to the right one. Maybe it's this one. Connect. Let me connect. Bro, how am I still streaming that if my internet isn't working? Okay, yeah, I'm connected to the right thing. Clearly. Chat, I'm so sorry. This should not be happening. The fact that this is happening is ridiculous. I can't even sugarcoat it right now. Connection successful! Oh, now you want to work. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha. No! That's not supposed to be a keybind. Don't know why freaking, OBS is doing that. Whatever. Alright, chat. Let's play the game. Goodness gracious. That is literally my, that's not even my Switch. That's literally my internet just being a POS. Piece of shit. Lord. That's just bullcrap. Anyway, guys, I'm so happy! Dude, I'm like so happy about like playing all these games, but goddamn, it is so annoying. The internet problems right now. It's absolutely ridiculous. I deeply apologize. This should not be happening. my dad's printer is printing out chaos right now, and I don't really like it. Anyway, let's just keep going. The Switch, your internet is connected. Photo just shut up, let me play. Dude, I swear to God, I literally clicked on it once and it's like, oh, you're not actually connected. And then it's like, oh, you're connected now. Okay. My network is not busy, guys. Stop. Fine. I just want to play the silly game. I don't want to complain. You know, like those people that always complain about anything with Splatoon 3? Like, anything comes out and they just want to spoil the fun and just be like, oh, I actually hate this. Like, you're wrong for liking this sort of thing. Like the rage baiters. Like, I don't want to sound like that right now. I don't want to sound sad. Like, I'm bored. So bad internet. I've been having so much fun playing the game. I've been smiling, using all these kits and being actually trash at the game. Learning it then has been so fun. But then my internet comes in and is like, oh, you have to be mad. Stay mad, bozo. Stay mad. LOL. Your dad's printer is like a internet hog. It's so funny on my dad's printer literally crashed the internet. It's so funny. Also, hello, Silo, how are you? Good to see ya. Seeing all the new people using the new kits makes me happy. True, me too. It just brings so much life into the game. 30 new kits. Think about that. You know how many weapons that is? That is a lot of weapons. And... oh, someone disconnected. Alrighty, I don't know who disconnected another team, but that was weird. Alright. Who was that last match? I think Red DC'd. I forgot to put them on spec. God, we're having so many problems tonight. Alright, I'm just gonna start. Okay, hopefully everything's fixed. Alright. Didn't get to finish my first game of the update, disconnected. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely NSO shenanigans happening. However, I think the constant DCs, there is some actual ISP, internet service provider shenanigans too. Because there's no way. So no, Silo! That's the worst. Well, hey, if you get 1 star and then you can just keep farming more licenses. What do you do? Oh, the corner! Gotta dedicate yourself. Oh, there's a block right there. Just gonna hide. A bubble on this map. Okay, can I climb up the thing? That's what I wanted to do, but it didn't let me climb for whatever reason. I'm so close to my internet modem that we exchanged numbers and are planning our first date. Well, hopefully they start acting nice to you, because good lord. I had a shark horn. I'm terrible. Also, there is a spot that you can join in after this Saturday. I think Red might steal the spot. But we've been having some DC issues. Red has been having problems joining the game, and we've had other people DCing because of NSO, other people DCing because of internet issues. My internet decided to not want to work for a moment. Bringing down the vibes a little bit, but playing on this map is super excited, super thrilled. Nice. Yeah, the grates are just silly. Can I score from up here? I can. Damn it, thought I could get around. Photo versus printer rap battle. My dad's new printer is my biggest operation. This is a serious choke point for fans. It's a shame if it's not an alternate route. So funny how there's a pole here too. Yeah, there's a pole, no biggie. Double bubble trouble! Doing it so many grams. Oh, I hate that noise. Just the hydro. Nice. If you stay alive, I can get the kitty. We should be close enough for this. No, we are not! We were not! I was on the far side there. Jumped right here. Not enough. Wow. Could've won that! The jump was not close enough for me. Admittedly, I didn't know where the clam ball was underneath our basket. If I didn't die to the Hydra there, I think I could have snuck in. Someone could have been able to jump in, but sadly... This is a clams overtime moment here. So don't worry, Spot Ninja. I haven't played in so long, the smoothness is low-key starting to give me a headache. It is kind of crazy, isn't it? Flota's printer versus Flota's the new trait versus Ken. Tell me about it, bro. This printer's gonna start rapping in color. Yeah, that was still fun though. That was awesome. Okay, Adonai was able to join. Yeah, Red, we can get you in the next reset if you're still able or wanting to. Here we go. Hopefully we can play more than one match without the room just exploding, so that's the goal. Alright, what other weapons? You know what, I'm gonna play the Stamper. This Stamper design is so cool. Having the locker stickers on it, that's so awesome. Also, Adonai, my internet disconnected earlier because my dad was trying to connect his new printer to Wi-Fi, and it kind of crashed everyone. It kind of like made the internet freak out, and everyone got disconnected from the internet and stopped my stream. I low-key was a little too grumpy with my parents knowing the fact that it was a printer that made everything go kaput, but yeah, I'm not even kidding. I wish I was kidding. So now I have beef with my dad's new printer because it's his birthday today. It's like, what the heck? And now we have NSO problems here too. But honestly, it's just kind of funny at the end of the day. Playing on this new map is super cool. Still really bad at this map, but, you know. Enter of internet disconnection. I gotta see what this new Stamper is all about. You know? Very easy to get. Oh god, the weapon. Yeah, the new kit designs are awesome. There's a couple doo-doos in there, like Dynamo and Tent, but I haven't even played them, so I don't know if I can really say that, you know? And I guess, well, actually, one that is really bad I haven't even played is Dewey's Contracts, the new one. That one just is awful. Also, I love this beat. Looking a little bit more supportive. Carry that. I do not have a charge lane. I'm so used to playing Wiper. I'm so bad with Stamper. I've definitely said that before, but I'm very bad at stamping. Oh, there's a wiper right there. Oh. I'm so bad. I'm really alive. Oh my gosh, no! Yeah, that's a GG's right there. I'm not good with Stamper. It seems fine. I'm just really bad. I'm just really bad at Stamper. Oh my gosh, it's funny. It is very overstimulating, isn't it? That's why I'm like doing really bad. I mean, I'm still doing alright, but like, you know, I could be doing... It's just... I'm getting so overstimulated. It's just like, what is happening? I'm just playing every weapon at least once. You know, after we play the next Clam Blitz on Urchin, we'll probably play other maps, because we have been playing Urchin for a while. Nothing against Urchin, but, you know. If you play the same thing over and over, it does get a little bit repetitive. I can't really use screen here because I cannot allow it in my PBs, but use cultures as screen. I will just only be able to use the main weapon, which, to be honest, is kind of what I'm doing with most of them anyway, so it's really good. Just here to have fun. Oh. Hey, please start the match. Oh, I'm getting scared. So many disconnects tonight. First week of summer break will be 10-star Stamper. That's still a week from now. I can't believe you're still in school. That's crazy. Hello, Bravo Star. How are you? This is true, Adonai. You know what they should do? Instead of having the sizzle sound, they can just do the blub 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 sound that the screen makes when it's already moving. You know how screen moves across the stage? Like, I'll just throw it over here. It makes like a blub 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 sound when it moves. Just have that be the sound instead of the sizzle sizzle like TV static. Like, it's so annoying. There's no need for that. Yeah, it is very overstimulating having 30 weapons at the same time, isn't it? Taking a new sensor doesn't really do anything for my terrible chip, but it's good. You know, things over here. I'm so tempted to use screen. I can't though. I literally can't. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna clean with this one. I have temptation. I just throw it into the corner of shame. So no one gets hit by it. At least point sensor is nice on this. I know point sensor was on Dewey Sculptures in Splatoon 2. A very good combination there. To the corner of shame. I can farm screen a lot with this weapon. Probably be good to like, especially here on this map, you could like screen this off. Being able to distance people like that. I know Dewey Sculptures already does a good job on that, but being able to emphasize more on that is pretty cool. Because Dewey Sculptures likes to keep people away. It's a little bit more of a skirmisher weapon in that regard. To take fights, push people in corners. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a good sub that it used to do. So it seems like we have a DC So someone on my team can step back, pretty please. Thank you. If not, I will step back. Needs to be somebody on my team. Okay, Bunny, just step back. Yeah, if you're stepping back, we already have Bunny stepping back, so I don't know if anyone else is wanting to step back or not, but we already have Bunny stepping back. I want this to be a 2v thing. Do we have 2 people stepping back right now? G-Man is stepping back? We already have Bunny stepping back, so you can play the game still. Unless Bunny wants to play. I don't know if G-Man is playing or not. I'm a little confused. There we go. Dodging and stuff. Is anyone over here? I'm putting this in the corner show. I will say I like the this is a really good map for skirmishers, dude. This is very nice. Very similar to Splatoon 2. Hi! Someone's here. It's the, oh, I thought it was the paintbrush for a second. Okay, corner of shame. Dude, I'm like getting so many screens. It's probably like 6 screens. I do have special charge on, which is probably isn't ideal for this kit. I mean, I guess maybe it is a little, maybe not a whole million. Just, point sensor. And the point sensor is going to be good with the screen. Very good synergy. Fortunately, screen not very good. Can't really combo with police cultures, but okay, corner of shame. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my internet just died. Good things I expect. It seems like 2... Dude, everyone's internet's dying! Oh my goodness. This is actually crazy. They need to buff dually soldier's damage. It's sad, yeah. Either that, or like, make the bullet size larger like Splat dualies. So it is able to hit the 4-shot. How many screens did I get? I got 7. That's genuinely insane. Alrighty, there are 2 spots if anyone wants to join. If not, we'll get started here. I don't know if Red's still here, but if you want to join, feel free. Oh, we got some peeps joining in. Do I have enough water? Okay. It's really hot in my room right now, guys. I'm sorry. Hate the summer in my room, bro. It's not even that hot outside. It just feels so hot. Alright, what other weapons do we want to play? I have barely scratched the surface on how many weapons I've played. Yeah, I'll play some dino. Why not? I am actually really curious on how whale works with this. So if I use it mid-swing, does my swing still go? Maybe that didn't really show it off that well. Well, we're gonna figure it out in the match, because why not? This pro gives me Forge Pro vibes from Spot 2 despite it not having a big bubbler. I've not tried out Pro, maybe I'll have to try that on X. see what the dynamo's all about. Oh, got one person on the loose. Yeah, this dynamo kit is something. I don't know why it launched me so heavy. Also, dude, remaining 76? Damn. Use points. Oh. Hey, I'm killing people. I've always been pretty decent at Dynamo. I don't know if everyone knows this, but I used to main Dynamo before Splatfrella. Big fan of K Dynamo. It's a shame that I didn't get freaking Booyah Bomb. Point sensor Booyah Bomb would have been very exciting. I'm gonna play something. Able to push up? A little bit. Dude, I love how this is just like a fight zone over here. Reminds me of Mario a lot. Hey. And then we can like, oh, we could jump up there. That's really good jump right there. Also for real, Ender Sam, absolutely. There are definitely the stinkers, but there are less stinkers than pretty much every kit otherwise being amazing. The quality is amazing. Oh my gosh. Don't know where the sniper is. But thank goodness I have the V-Nova kit on my side. No one's over here. That's the dapples right there. Hot take, this Urchin feels very narrow, the corridors are worse. Interesting. Well, I haven't played too much Urchin, so I don't know. But also, we gotta consider that this is Splatoon 3, so... Obviously, there are gonna be some differences. I think... I don't know. We'll see. It'll come with time on what I'll think, but... That definitely is a hot take at the moment. Oh wow, he was just dying. We can get the gapples, right? I have 20 seconds. Oh, I almost got two. Dynamo gives Tempered Dynamo vibes right now. I know Tempered Dynamo had, you know, Whale. Interesting that they brought back this as the callback. So that is a lone stamper right there. This one's right there. Oh my goodness. Nice! We gotta grab the Rainmaker and go. Oh man. That's somebody. We are so close. Once we break this check, it's gonna be so Joker. It's so ready to go now. I know the dapples are on my tail here. There you go. There's someone right around here. Huge points! But that's just 44! That's remaining 44. You know, I wish this was a Rainmaker jump up here, though. Like, right here. Such a shame that they didn't add the tower path. Kind of route. Are they gonna take the lead? Or did my whales kill them? I don't think they got past the grade, so I think we won. Also, hello, Splatter Me. Welcome on in. That was a good game. Rainmaker's fun on this map. There's some craziness happening. It's very interesting. It's like you're fighting in a trench the whole entire time on Rainmaker. It's very interesting. Alrighty, tablets time! I will say, the Dynamo is alright. Not very synergistic, but it's also Dynamo, so, you know. Let's see, what other weapons? I haven't even played half of them. I haven't even played 12 of them yet. Man, a lot of new whale weapons, I just realized. I did say I wanted to play Pro, didn't I? You can go ahead and do that. I think the surrounding area is similar to Splatoon 1. All I know is that Switch 2 just has a little bit more stuff going on in the background, but it shouldn't change too much. 11:50 got a sleep chat, it was fun. Never mind, one more game. Sorry, Sly Ninja, I didn't see your comment there. Buddy. Don't want me to give up my left ink sac so I can play this game. Also, hello, shooters! Good to see ya. Man, such a fun map. This is such a good addition to Splatoon 3. I will be playing this, you know, a ton tomorrow. So we're gonna be having fun. We will be enjoying this thoroughly. Oh wow, nice. People. But I threw a bomb, I'm dead. We're gonna do minigames? Probably not. No minigames. And that's just because, obviously, we got so many weapons. 30, pretty much 30 weapons. I've not even, this is literally the 12th one I'm playing, not even halfway done. So this pole is driving me crazy, bro. Why is it there? Urchin pole. Is it really a Splatoon 3 stage if it doesn't have a pole? This is literally just Gobi right now. Cannot unsee it. So I love how not using the right flank enough. We're just so used to playing Splatoon 3, just going down our silly little hallways. Oh, that's really good. DJ, if you stay there. Just be extra careful about the clan basket. Oh, I hit them a little bit. Nice. Oh, no. Oh my god, and there's a second one! Oh, these flanks are gonna go hard. You can hard flank and everything. Wow. We're getting some new strats in here. fan of Splatbound. Oh, I'm so used to freaking, I don't know why I was thinking I was playing K-Pro for a second. Help! I've not even touched Splatoon 2 in so long. The Splatbound is bringing me back. This is such a fun map to fight on. So many fights happening. This is literally the perfect map to raid in Splatoon 3. I've already said it, I'm gonna say it again. It truly is such a good... Oh, the stamper was right there! That's so awkward, you just have to go over the step and everything. You know, this map on clams is silly. I don't know if it's like super good because of how the grates are and the choke is just so punishing, but it's just stupid. It's the clam basket isn't too far from mid like other things. It's just really hard to push. It's like kind of hagfish. It's not like annoying. Yeah, we're all getting weak. Oh yes, there's definitely someone there. Still anyone's game. Dude, my aiming is terrible. I might have to change my sense. One. God, they need to buff clams overtime. I swear to God, we were so close. Not enough time. GG's though, it was really good. Good game. Very close game, too. Super fun. That map is terrible for clans when pushing a net unless you got some specials. This is true. Alright, we got 2 spots open if anyone wants to join. I know it's getting late. It's 11 o'clock. We've been streaming here for a bit. We're gonna play on the different maps. I'm not a hater of Urchin. I just wanna, obviously, play the different maps with the different weapons. Urchin's fun because 3 modes are... Oh. See Spot Ninja's message. Yeah, we're gonna go and try the different maps. Urchin's fun because 3 of the modes are greater than clams is Hell on Earth, the good type. Exactly. Ah, Flat Zone's umami. Good to see ya. Let's play some Carbid Angel. What is this? Is it Angle or Angel? Like, what are we doing? Dizzy Chomp? This will be fun. Hello, Rockman. How are you today? Good, good, good. You know, I spy a Victhion in the collab server. I don't know if I'm able to jump in and say hi, but... Perhaps I can be like, you know... Can I join in for some matches? Oh my god, the bomb! What do you think of the Octobrush? I think it's really fun. I only played a little bit, but... It seems really fun. I need a shark a little more. Oh, they were really that weak, huh? This is fun though, you can move in with your chomps. A little trail going on. What? Okay, I literally hit them with the vertical, but... Suppose I missed the wall. I really don't have a favorite weapon that I've played so far. I've just been kind of playing. They all seem really fun to me anyway. I think the bow one, well, I'm not really going to play many of them, I don't think, because, you know, I play Splatbrella, but... I like the bow one a lot. I think I might play that one. English shooter inkjet is, like, so perfect for it. I also kind of like this. Really self-sufficient cleaning part. You also have 2 parts. Oh, we got a crab here. Watch this. Blink, blink, blink. They constantly just pink that. So give me the well, thank you. I honestly am liking this carbon kit. It's helping me move in with my paint. That is really helpful. I'm gonna just go this way, so... my team. Hi. E-ball. Damn, those whales! Killer whale is nasty. So many guns have whales in this game. That's the most. The beer man is gonna punish that clown. Just the bow, I don't know where they are. Oh, they're backing out. Jump! Oh, the jet! Oh, they got the zone. It's red on me now. Oh! There we go. Oh, the jet! I don't remember, there's so many different weapons with inkjet in the game now. Gonna be seeing a lot more inkjet, which will be fun. I usually see it too often. Are we not able to get zone? I probably should have been painting zone, but I had a good flank. I had some good stuff going on. That carbon kit is so fun. You know, I had my doubts, but that was fun. It was fun. I like that kit. Oh, I'm sorry, Rod Day. Oh, you're on spec anyway. Thought I accidentally had you go into a game there for a sec. No worries, I'm stepping on out for a bit. I'm gonna try out the tent. Actually, I'll just play the splash. I'll play the boring splash just to get it over with. Wow, guys, splash gameplay. I'm sorry, this is very uninteresting to me. I love Inkstorm. The splash kit is sad, yeah. It's just so boring. Splash deserves it, because, you know, God forbid a third one is good, but... But yay, I get to spam Inkstorm! Support my team! So boring. Well, that's true. You frontline with Splash. Not too terrible. But also, we're talking about Splash here with very supportive kit. Doesn't have to go in, it could just farm. This is like Slot, the weapon. AI-generated kit right here, folks. And yay, I'm already a good fighting weapon and some good support, but wow, so exciting. I remember when this was the first kit announced last night. Me and Vix VC and a ton of other creators, and we were just like, so bummed. Like, it's just so bummed. Like, I guess if I wanted to turn my brain off, I'd use this, but, not a lot of exciting things here. But hey, at least Inkstorm's still pretty good. So, I mean, I'll take it. Haven't had an Inkstorm weapon before. And the chip damage from the Inkstorm is pretty nice. I don't know. Toxic Mist doesn't use as much ink. It's a really welcome change. A little bit weird that you can recover ink less, but I guess it's just so you can prevent spamming. It is understandable. Hey! Gnarly shot. No! Silo be seen! Someone on the green team can step back, please. Whoa, okay, come on. I think my internet's having a moment. Hello? I think Bunny step back. Man, I really need an Ethernet. Oh, there's no one writing tower? Oh my goodness. Fine, I'll write tower. Time to be AI, beep boop. Time to play the game, beep boop. Someone's flanking, beep boop. You're not pushing up yet, so... Still mid. Oh, burst bomb. The jet sculpture, right? I'm gonna get out. Silo. Guess I'm proving you wrong. Hopefully your internet gets better now. Hey! Bomb. Did not see who it was that was jumping in. Very much bait right there. Why am I having a little bit too much fun with the splash? I'm like thinking to myself while playing here, just sitting here. Why am I having a little bit too much fun? I don't know. You know. It was somewhat of a satisfying game. Not because we won, but I don't know. It was a sad. Oh my god, I went 20-7, bro. Bye. I don't even know, man. That was a game. Are we 4-4 right now? We are. That was oddly satisfying for Splash. That's awful, but you know, it's. I can't defend myself right now. Why was that low-key fun? Anyway, trying to play some Tent. I've been playing Tent a lot recently because I've been wanting the 5-star Sorella. It will not be 5-starring this one, but we'll see how this one goes. You know, 55% toxicness now. Chumps could be pretty good, pushing in like that, getting some chip. Toxic, I cannot see the vision for the toxic mist on this weapon. Such a very interesting thing. This update is just so good though. Super duper good. Seeing all the new weapons on the top of the screen just gives me joy. It's so good. I did not see those bullets. It was a good shot, though. Also, please don't use screen! Please and thank you. So that is a Manta Maria Rainmaker match. We are gonna do another Rainmaker match, because that was super quick. Just as a reminder, don't use screen my PBs. I don't want to restrict people for, you know, not being able to use the new weapon, but please do not throw the screen. If you need to throw the screen so you don't have impulses in your muscle memory to do that, just throw it off the map. Who did I spec last time? I actually don't remember. Oh, we didn't have a full one. I'll spec from the top. Oh, Rainmaker on this map. When AFK because my mom really need to help me. Here, no worries. It's all good. No, it's a little bit of a bummer. We can't use screen, but sadly screen, the sound still isn't fixed, so I'm not gonna want to hurt people's ears. Because of it. Go so fast, I no opportunity chance to lose battling, yeah. That is a Rainmaker Manta moment. Jellyfish in the background moving. They're moving so smoothly now in the background. Wow. Yeah, that is the Switch 2 right there. This shield is so bright it hurts my eyes, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so used to placing mines. Oh boy. That shield is white. Oh my goodness. I'm not jumping in. Flames over there. Dude, my 10 aim is bad. Goodness. Got directed by the marker too. Two strikes here, sure. There we go. Holy Kraken. This tent kit just feels awful. I'm already not a big tent fan, but good lord. Good chomp. Oh, someone DC'd. If we can have someone on my team step back, that'll be much appreciated. If not, I will step back. Who's gonna be stepping back? Is G-Man gonna step back? Are you stepping back, G-Man? Alright, I'll step back then. We'll just watch via the map here. Oh, are you staying back here? Okay. I know you wanted to step back the last time you stepped back. I didn't know if you wanted to do it now. Personally, don't know. Also, yeah, isn't it great, Urchin being in the game? It's having a new stage being in the game. So refreshing. Especially one that has been improved upon since his last rendition. What? And that wasn't a one-shot. Right there. I just don't like the way Tent plays. It's probably the reason why I don't like Tent. It's not the fact that the weapon is bad, it's just like the way that it plays, I just don't like. Just sound. I love Rella. Also, how was that not a one-shot? Still have yet to stay alive while using my chunks, so I'm gonna stay up here and get all my chunks in. I think that like somewhat worked. My team wasn't up quickly though, just because we're getting jetted. I mean, it's nice to have paint before you with Chomp. It wasn't terrible. The Toxicness, though, is just like, what are you doing? What are you doing with Toxicness? This is not Recycle Bro. Recycle Bro, right? This is not... I got shot through the shield by the H2. Oh, we knocked it out. Nice. Right near the end, right there. This Tent kit feels awful, though. I already dislike the playstyle of Tent, man, but oh my god. The chumps kind of work. Very interesting overall, though. So did I remove the pool on the top right? I did not. For those joining on in and wanting to join for whatever reason, make sure to be in the pool. You do have 2 spots. Your guys obviously don't play H3. H3 is a tough weapon. It really is, and being in a 3v3 like that, it's definitely harsh for sure. Man, this is so fun though. I can't wait to play more tomorrow with Insane! It's gonna be so fun! Are we 4-4 right now? We are. Got some clan books. You know what? I'm gonna play the undercover. I like this undercover design. I really do. Look at this. I can't really see the shield. But, I mean, it looks cool. I like the stickers. I don't know what to make of this, though. At least Whale combos very nicely with this, though. Whale, you know... I don't know if I've said this on stream, but for the longest of time I've been telling folks that ever tell me about kits, or if I bring up like, oh, I want this kit to be in the game. I'm always like, Burst Whale on Splatbrella would be awesome. And it's still possible. Probably not. Because I don't like repeating specials on Bellas. honestly, Whale being on undercover is really nice. The only problem about this kit is that you can't really, like... You can't really recover your shield as reliably as something like a Torp or a Ink Mine. I don't know how Curling Bomb could really help you regen the shield. To play undercover, you really want your shield to consistently be regenerating, and I guess you can go in and help your team with the Curling Bomb. Very interesting. But we're gonna have to see. You're gonna get your Zip, this is Blaprilla kit. Dude, if they put frickin' Zipcaster Umbrella, that'd be so fun. I won't even mind. I think obviously for this kit I want sub-saber because Curling Bomb still is a lot. Huge bubbler though. Oh my god, I really wanna... Thank goodness I have fun in here. Get useless kit thing. See, Whale does kind of just a little bit. Oh, are they? Okay, I thought they were in our base. Okay. Oh my god, this guy. I guess the Curling Bomb could be used for escape scenarios, which isn't terrible. Funny, you were holding it down right over there. Let me jump to you, please. Oh. There's a good bomb there. Also, is that username supposed to say Wolfie or something? Looks very familiar. Maybe it's someone else, I don't know. Nay, back here. They need a buff undercover. Please do 45. Shit is not be the biggest life anymore. That is the Brella way right there. Stunning them in place. I'm also alone in the corner. At least G-Man is here to help. Thank you, G-Man. If undercover Brella doesn't get me, I think G-Man can. Can I get an amen? Good lord. I'm also losing my voice right now. I apologize. This is a very interesting kit. This Whale feels good though. Like, I feel powerful. Whale Umbrella is no joke. Wall right in front of you. This might be the frailest wall. Well, it's not the second. It's still okay. Addicted to using this to get in. Not using it super well right now. I'm not supposed to be perfect at everything. There we go. And get away from the cracking. Stun a little bit. Ran out of my shield here. It's so weird seeing burst bomb shooters in the video game. I can't get over it. There's, what, 2 of them now? Oh, there's another one over here. Refresh. Refresh jump scare. Also, please do not use screen! Thank you. If I see one more screen being placed, I'm banning all screen weapons. Being very generous. I do not want to be seeing a screen. If you're gonna use a screen, throw it off the map. No Whale after theirs. Yeah, I could disrupt them with Whale. My snipe now. I'm out of ink right now, actually. No recover. Hi, Kraken! Be chained by the water. Oh, do I have one more clam? Thank you. It's all good, Ender Sam. I can't really tell what's happening during a match. So, I do apologize for seeming a little harsh. Dude, Whale feels so good on Brella, man. That is so fun. That is super duper fun. Liking them a lot. You're like cooking with them, Rocket. You really are. You're absolutely cooking with them. Okay, what other weapons do I still need to play? I've played a lot of them so far. Rapid Blaster, Dapples, Jet, 96, Hydra, Mini. Oh my god, there's still so many! It's a good thing to be, complaining about. It is a very good thing to be complaining about. At least I can say that I'm not a Dualies player. Big Bubbler is just so good. Big Bubbler is just a very good special. Having it on Dualies, you are able to take space for yourself. The Fizzy Bomb is so synergistic. Actually crazy. Go. Oh, I thought I got a more direct shot there. Oh, the bomb kill. This thing can farm, Jet. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Also, insane Bubbler. Hydra with Bubbler is something that I predicted for, like, pretty much a year ago. It's insane that it's actually in the game. I thought I could get the direct there. I got greedy. Yeah. I don't think I've played all the weapons yet today. I don't have enough matches to do so. It's actually insane. Oh, it's a big swing! Aggressive big swing is scary. Good one. It's the fact that big swing is super consistent. Oh, and my foot. It does not matter. Crab Tank is still good, even if it got nerfed. Crab Tank will always be good until it gets gutted. and it will never get gutted. The fact that you're able to not get super comboed anymore by crab is very nice. Surely that crab runs out, right? Look. Oh. I'll say the splat bomb is really nice. It's nice having more splat bomb weapons in the game. I'm jumping back. Oh, okay. That was a weird sound effect glitch. Yeah, I'm able to recover from that a lot. So that is a charger in the back. Farming so much crab, I think they have 2 people that have crab on the other team. It's actually insane. Hey guys. Yeah, this L3 is fun. I don't know if there's... I don't know many L3 players, but I'm sure that they are loving this kit right now, because it feels super good. I know all the L3 kits in this game are pretty good, so the fact that we got another good one's pretty nice. A charger back in here. Oh my god. The machine direct! Ducky! Oh, got that. Oh no! Oh, G-Man! Blacker with the save! Oh my goodness. Yeah, Hydra's really good, man. It's super fun. And it's getting a little late. Probably do one more. I would love to keep... I'll probably keep playing after this, but... in terms of stream, we've played a lot of matches. We've had a lot of DCs tonight. Overall, I had a lot of fun. If there's anyone else that wants to snag this last spot here, we do have one more spot here. And have a 4v4 match. Not, we can do a 3v3. I wanna play some Barella on Ocean. I actually can't believe I'm at, like, almost at night. I'm 10-star with this. I thought it was gonna take so long, but because I play this weapon so much, it doesn't even matter. Alright, I'll send one more. I'll wait a little bit and then we're going. Alright. We'll do a 3v3. We'll play some Clan Blitz. Oh, wait, hold on. I meant to do Urchin. This will be our final round. I'll just do this, and someone on the other team can step back and watch the spectacle of the match. Oh! And we got another DC. Man! There has not been this many DCs in 5 bajillion years. There's no way. Alright. One last time for the stream. Close my game out as soon as you started. Damn. Are you stepping out, bunny? Never mind. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do one more. We're just gonna do one more. You've been playing a lot of Splatoon, man. It feels so good, though. I have not had this, like... I feel really, like, exhausted right now because there's just so much to take in from the new stage, the new weapons. Oh, I see, bunny. Yeah, this will be the last game, so if we can hold it in, if not, I can end the match here. We've been Splatooning a lot. Also, no worries, Miles, it's all good. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we'll do this one final round here. Play Urchin with my brother. My almost 10-star brother. Oh, all time. Oh, Luna's hitbox, goddamn. God damn, bro. Lord. I wonder if it can inkjet over this wall here. I'm just gonna do it right here. Let go. Oh! Yes, I can! Oh, my. Unfortunately, mid kind of sucks for inkjet. But yeah. Very nice. Inkjet's very versatile on the stage. Oh, hi, Kraken. Climb up the wall for me. Rush behind me. I think you understand it's got this. Possibly. Yeah, this Clans match is stupid. What a stupid map for Clan Blitz, but it's super fun. Also, hello Cosmo, welcome on in. I like Urchin. This is such a refreshing map in the game. It's a little different, it still has that Splatoon 3 sort of vibe. But I love it on tower. Power and Zones are my favorite right now. Rainmaker is super intense. And Clamblitz is stupid. But in like a funny way. A very entertaining way. It's very Go the Arena-like on Clamblitz. But I think it's a very silly map. I appreciate it. I'm playing a lot of the different weapons too, which are very fun. Oh, and they got a jump in too. I can jump over there. Oh, I'm getting double teamed. My friends are talking about how it feels very fun and challenging, yeah. And honestly, we still just gotta get used to it, you know? I mean, you're playing in open, you're, you know, with some friends, you don't know all the callouts and stuff, and if you're playing in PBs, you know, we're just having fun. People are gonna learn how to push on the stage. Just like all the stages in the game, I feel like they're always so daunting to start. And especially this one where there's so many different options. You get a little crazy. And this brush just died. There you go. DJ was getting away with hate grams moves. Also, you can make that jump right there. That is swift. Did not know that you could do that. So yeah, you can make that jump. Very nice. Discovering things right now. After playing this map for, you know, 3-4 hours-ish. Octobrush. That new Octobrush kit I'm gonna be seeing a lot. Anyway. Also, very true. There are definitely some Splatoon 3 like things happening with spawn, but yeah, the actual core of the map is really nice. I especially love this Clamblitz layout. I wish it was the normal layout in general. Very smart there. Yeah, it's super fun. So I was looking on Blue Sky, I'm doing some other matches here, and it seems like, you know, in one of the trailers, Marlin was seen with an extra block of cover. But it hasn't actually been implemented in this update, so it is possible that we're getting mid-season updates, or at least more frequent updates. Possibly with stage rework, question mark, but that is certainly possible. But yeah, that is going to be the last match there. I love that map for Brella. That's so awesome. Yeah, chat, thank you so much for the games. Like I said before, it's been a while since I felt like so overstimulated by the amount of content being added into the game. I mean, I have not even played all the weapons. I've yet to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 weapons. 12! There's so many weapons in this game being added at once, and it's gonna be such a amazing feeling. It's gonna seeing all the new colors, all the new kits are super fun, so much to learn. But I am here for this new era of Splatoon, because this is gonna feed us for a while. This has just been incredible, and the fact that it literally just only a couple days ago this was announced. Such a surprise. Such a freaking surprise. It's just incredible. I hope you guys had fun playing in the PBs. I apologize to those that were having a lot of internet disconnections, whether it be because of my internet, your internet, NSO. But I hope you guys still had fun regardless with the games that you were able to play. Seems like the servers were just being a little bit silly today, tonight, so... but yeah. It's definitely not the end for Splatoon. I feel so energized, and it feels so good to, you know, play PBs and be energized to stream more, Splatoon, because, I mean, let's face it, I have not been streaming Splatoon very regularly since the ending of last year. So it feels good, finally, be getting back in the swing of things, and we're 100%... I mean, come on. We are so freaking close to 10-star. We're gonna have a 10-star stream at some point. I'm gonna have to do the math on how much that is, but that is really, really close, so I might plan that for next week. But yeah, also though, Anthony, you're coming in at a late time, unfortunately. We're just about to end. Have you played any of the new maps? The new map and weapons? But yeah, I'm gonna play some of this Undercover. This Undercover seems really fun. Very curious to see what the other ones are. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing more Splatoon in the afternoon with Insane. We're probably gonna play PBs or something. Derby just wanted us all to play Splatoon. We're gonna be doing that. Viewers will be able to join in the afternoon. We'll also, it's going to be a short stream on his end, but I'm going to still stream a little bit after, so I'll probably do some open, more PBs, whatever the case may be. We'll be playing more Splatoon tomorrow, and of course, Big Run, Mario Kart on Friday, and the Nuzlocke on Saturday. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here through the scuff. Let's see if we can raid somebody. I don't know who's live still, so... but I know some people are probably still, gaming it up right now. Seems like Droid is still gaming, so we're gonna go ahead and raid them. Hashtag photo raid. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon for some more awesome Splatoon. Like and subscribe for more. I'm such a yapper, bro. I'm such a... But I'm gonna go now, so... Bye-bye.